I too. Oh wait, I got the foot.
Hodgepodge.
Wait, is this right? Oh, I put it on backwards.
Oh, and a commercial.
It was us talking, actually.
Hi, everybody. Hello there. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Poppy. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Mary
Hello, Mary
Ellen.
Ellen.
Hi,
Hi,
Poppy.
Lori.
Hi, Lori. Like our, I have two different hands.
Where were those pickles at?
Oh wait, did you get
Like a store or something?
Hi, Angie. Hi, Holland. Hi, Mary Jane.
Hi, Mary Jane.
Did you get more circulation to her left hand? It's a little off color. Those hands crack me up.
Oh my gosh. Were you able to get the pickle back, Denise? Or do they have it?
Oh, he might let me have it later. But those pickles are kind of heavy duty. I don't know if he can do much damage to it. You know, my hands are a hair different. No, they're the same. They're the same. They're just, I thought they were a little different, but I guess they're.
Mine are different. I need to paint the nails pink.
Right.
So they're extra glamorous.
I got 1 foot.
Yeah, the feet too. I'll do the feet too with the.
Okay.
Hi, Cindy.
Oh, yeah, they're a little jaundiced, Bonnie. Oh my god.
Oh, let's see. Hi, Patty. What did Poppy say? Let me see. I'm going back to see.
Tonight I'll be a red skittle. Skiniddle.
Oh.
Oh
my goodness. Well, hey, how's everybody's weekend going so far? I left the house.
Woohoo!
I know that's just not every day.
Oh yeah, my mom and I went on a road trip.
Wow, it's good to get out.
We had fun. We had a lot of fun. Hi, Moon.
Hi, Moon.
Yeah, I did the lawn work, and then wintertime. There's always there's some trees back there that had kind of fallen over the thing, and I cut those and drug them back to the creek.
Wow.
And I even drug out when I got the new windows in this house. I saved all the old windows. They were really cute cottagey windows, and I've saved them for 13 years. I was going to make something with them and do crafts. Well, 13 years later, I have done nothing. So I hauled them out to the curb, and I thought, nobody's going to take them. I'm probably going to have to take a trip to the dump. And I left and went out for a walk. Came back, they were gone, all of them, and there were a lot.
Wow.
But somebody that does some of those artsy crafty fairs and stuff, like the windows were like the kind that opened like French doors. So all door thingies, and I didn't have like the big frame, but somebody that does art and craft fairs and stuff, they could make a lot of money.
Sure.
Everything. I was like, yes. So.
Well, that was worth it to haul them out to the front then and not have to haul them to the dump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I always thought it'd be cool to make like a little cupboard or a little, I don't know. I had a lot of ideas, but they didn't get done. So 13 years later, they're probably not going to get done.
It was time.
Yeah.
It was time. I know. I've been here 10 years. And it's like, okay, what's been sitting for 10 years that I can get rid of?
What?
No, I mean, just what around the house?
I thought there was something. I'm like, what?
No, not one thing. No, it's collectively like what everything has been sitting around. that
Yeah.
I
After
can get
cleaning
rid
out
of.
Mom's house, that's what I said. I was like, I was going to start doing like
Hi,
something.
Angie.
Hi,
Hello,
Angie.
Mary.
How you doing? Since it's
Oh.
summertime or springtime, I'm going to start with the garage. And there's other stuff that can
Ooh.
be hauled out to the curb too, but
Oh wow.
I've got one of those wagons and one wheel is flat. And it's like I put air in it, but it just it was like leaking faster than I could get the air in. So
Hi, Maritza.
hi, Marita.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, I have a little haul from today that I'll be putting on the end of this video so you can see some goodies that I grabbed. Hello, Erin.
Hi,
Go
Erin.
to the Goodwill or
We went to a few. Well, we went to a couple thrift stores and an antique mall.
Ooh, fun.
ooh.
How was the antique mall? Was there a lot of nice stuff there?
There was a lot of really nice stuff there. Was there a lot of things that were kind of in my budget?
No.
Oh yeah.
Because it's antique mall price.
I did
Peanut's
find
here for
one
another
booth.
pickle. Peanut says you got another pickle.
Oh, yes.
He took Kim's pickle.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Hi, Mikey.
Hi,
Mikey's like,
Mikey.
where's my pickle? I didn't get a pickle.
I
So
really
as you guys know, with Kim, it is the Pickle Juice Crew. And if we get to 100 people in the chat,
yeah.
we're keeping our eye on it. If we get to 100 people in the chat, Kim, I don't know if she's ready. She'll be doing pickleback shots.
I will. We'll do giveaways.
We'll do giveaways. Yep. So go grab your YouTube friends, bring them over. And what did I do? Oh, there's my pickle.
Oh, so now here's my surprise. Are you ready, Denise and
Yes.
Trisha?
Kim has a surprise.
She's dressed as a pickle.
So Denise keeps asking me, "Did you put that pickle puzzle together yet?" I was like, "No, I want to put it in a fancy frame."
Oh my God.
Oh my
look
God,
at
you got it.
It's like
Oh, that's cute.
pickle juice crew.
Yay.
Oh, that's where you came up with Pickle Juice Crew. I thought there was like one piece that was missing on purpose.
Oh my gosh.
That is cute. That's
The director helped me put the pickle puzzle together. I was like, I'm gonna put a pink background and a nice, pretty gold.
Oh, that's so awesome.
cool. I like that.
Hi, Janet.
That's why I wore green to show the pickle.
Hi, Janet.
Every time, be like giveaways.
Oh gosh, yeah. You can't have this pickle. No, you took the other fuzzy pickle. No.
Well, we may never find that pickle again.
It's kind of hard. It's not a real soft toy. They should
Oh,
make that right behind you for the sale.
Yeah.
And it's pink.
I
I like
know.
that. The background is pink.
I love it. Pat's like, did you cut that paper yourself? I was like, yeah, I had to put pink, you know.
Oh, you put the pink in.
Well,
I was,
the puzzle does have like pink on the edges.
oh, okay.
Because
I was thinking the whole thing was the,
that you gave me.
there you go.
oh yeah, you gotta save the box. The box is kind of cool.
So I'll show this every
Hi,
time
Karen.
I'm with you.
Yay.
That's cool. I like that.
Oh, that is great.
God.
Oh my goodness.
And that's
Awesome.
a nice frame in honor of the pickle.
Yeah.
That is a very fancy frame for a pickle.
I was looking through my fancy frames. I'm like, oh, this one's not going to fit. And I'm like, oh my God, this fits like just right for like this. like, God.
Oh, that's cool. Cool. Oh,
Oh man.
Yeah. And better off to have it like kind of on a side view like that also.
Yeah. But I'm just,
Because that's how they have it on the box, right?
yeah, they have it like this. Or did I put it the other way? I don't know. But
Yeah, it's sideways. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there's a pickle, the one piece. I know. I thought maybe they had left one piece out just on
so
purpose.
yeah, so I was like, yeah, I finished it today with the letters. Like I gotta put the pickle juice crew.
That's cute. That's real cute. And it
Oh
matches
my
your shirt.
goodness.
I thought you were gonna be dressed up as a pickle.
Oh, you thought I was gonna no.
Oh, there.
Right, Patty, when people come over to Kim's house and go,
I know. It's like, why do you
what's
have
a
a
pickle?
framed picture of a pickle?
Oh my god. I'm like waiting for the day, Trisha, when you show like those plush toys to have like a pickle or something of it.
I'm looking. So that leads us into here. I'm gonna get myself up here on the big screen. Angie's Oddities sent me a picture today. Look at this.
Where were those, Angie?
Oh my
Those
gosh.
are so funny. I hope you bought one.
Oh my gosh. They look huge.
Yeah,
They
they
look
do.
like
Yeah.
this big.
Hi, Thomas. How are things going?
Hi, Thomas. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. That's so funny. It's like, oh my gosh. And I know it's like, where'd you find them? Who made them?
I know it.
Dave and Buster's, and they're 4 feet.
Oh my gosh.
They're
Wow.
4 feet. Oh my god. They didn't have a miniature one?
Oh man, that is a big
That's a big pickle.
Yeah.
and especially to have that face on it
Oh, I know it.
with the big googly eyes.
Oh, wow.
Oh man. Oh, that's funny. I think we have a Dave and Buster's here.
So you might see those.
I've never
How
heard
do
of
you
David
how do
Buster.
you get
Maybe
the pickle? Do you have to play the games to get the pickle, or can you just get the pickle?
probably have to like get lots of
Play the games?
tickets.
You have to get tickets.
Yeah.
Tell me, Angie. Tell me. Let's see. Oh, you can earn them with tickets. The only reason I didn't grab one because I didn't want to pay ship. Well, no, I understand that 4 feet is a lot.
They
Yeah.
don't switch down. That I can't remember if I sold that Victrola horn here last week. I think I did.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun to pack.
I'll bet.
Yeah, that was.
I'll bet that was a bit of a challenge.
Oh yeah, it's like, why did I sell this? But I got it. It's
Good.
ready to go. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
So Mary Jane, the pickle thing is because in one of Trisha's live sales, her and Sue were talking about like, oh, what's a pickleback shot? And I was explaining to them that you take a shot of oh my god, why am I? Let's just say a really strong brown drink. Okay, I forgot the name of it. I can't think of it right now. And then you take the pickle juice as the chaser after you take the shot. So ever since then, I said if we reach 100 people in the chat, we will do giveaways. I'll do a pickleback shot. Denise will drink her pickle juice.
I
And
know.
whatever pickle snack Trisha has, she'll eat that too. So
That's right.
yeah, so that's why we have the pickle juice crew.
Mhm.
Yeah, it just kind of started. And
Yeah, and it's funny, and so we've just kind of kept it going.
Yeah.
So yep. So stick with us. See if we get to 100 in the chat tonight, and we'll keep working on it. We absolutely will keep working on it. All right. Well, I am gonna grab the link to Denise's channel. And Denise, let everybody know where they can find you after tonight, because she's here tonight.
Here tonight.
Yes.
Every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central. And Sunday, I'm off. These shirts don't look so good together. It's kind of like they look like I just crawled out of bed. Maybe I did. And Monday and Tuesday, both days, I'm on every week with Janice. And Monday is at 5 p.m. and Tuesday is at 2 p.m. And then Wednesday every week, I'm on with Trisha, Sandy and Otto Trisha at 3 p.m. With a guest occasionally. And then Thursday I'm off. And Friday I'm on with Janice at 1:30 p.m. And last week we had Doug. That was fun. And then Saturday I'm back here. And all my invoices are all caught up. So if you paid, they're gone, and so I can't add any boxes or anything. So I'll start over. That's been my cycle.
You'll all get fresh boxes.
That's right. That's right. I sent somebody somebody got somebody else's SARS. So one person goes, I got those SARS, they're so good. It's like, oh, okay. It's like there's somebody else. I didn't get my SARS. It's like, yeah, I know where they're at.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah.
But they make more.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily.
I started going to the different fairway, and they usually have like two big, huge piles. And the one today I got scored one package with corner piece, just tons of corner pieces.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The chocolate ratio on the corners.
It'll soon be too hot to send out. Couple of my last ones I sent were melty on arrival.
Oh, so, yeah. It is starting to get hot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know there's a very short window where she can ship them.
Yeah, so another, probably not even a month there. The pickle shipping the our shipping is done for the year then.
They should call it pickle strip.
Oh, good, Poppy. That's what it was. I didn't understand, Poppy. I was like, I don't understand. Oh my God,
Hi, Doug. Hi, Becky. I put the link in for Kim. I'm going to put it in again, but please check and make sure you are subscribed to Kim. And Kim, let everybody know where they can find you.
So you can find me next week, Wednesday, April 30th at 4 p.m. Eastern with Sandy and Otto Trisha and Denise's Magical Emporium.
Yay!
The Pickle Goose Crew.
Bring our pickles.
So
pickles.
That's where you will find me next. And I'm the director going like this soon. So you'll find me here and next weekend. Right now. That's what I have right now.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. I will not be on YouTube tomorrow. Hi, Mary Beth. I will be packing, invoicing, having a not selling on YouTube day. But I will be back on Monday for 2 sales, the lunchtime sale and the evening sale at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 5 Pacific. Hello, Christine. And then I'll be back Tuesday for the lunchtime sale, and then back again Wednesday afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 Central, 1 Pacific, with these 2 gals. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go ahead and get started with the sale. We're going to do things alphabetically, and we're only counting to the number of 1 because it gets late night. And believe it or not, it gets hard to count late night
Only
Let me tell you.
41 more people, and we'll have 100. That's all.
Woo!
Oh, I got to start getting up to stay here earlier, trying to get myself maybe put together a little bit better. Oh, my first thing is a Pyrex bowl. It could be 15 American dollars, and I found it today, and it's really a beautiful shape. In person, you can see little tiny marks on one area. Um, I thought it was unusual because it's kind of green. There. Um, they're pretty small, and you can't even
Mm.
hardly see them. It doesn't want to focus.
Now I think it wants to focus on your ring light.
Oh man. I mean, they're the tiny little surfacey marks. They're not very many, and it's the color seemed unusual. I've seen the basic yellow, blue, red.
Yeah, the primary colors. Yeah, but you're right. That is like a little greener than
It's
yellow.
lime. Yeah, it's lime green.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That's cool.
4 ounce, 1 1/3 quart ovenware. Pyrex, of course. So that was one of the main reasons I grabbed it, is because it was kind of a lime green, and it's not faded. It hasn't. You can tell from the light there, it hasn't been in the dishwasher and stuff. It's in good shapes.
Nice and glossy on the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it's been used much.
Time for pickles.
There was a set. The set was $50. I didn't even realize. I thought it was one great big huge blue bowl it was in a locked case. Some lady was buying them. It wasn't one huge blue bowl. It was a set of 4 blue bowls. They were 50, but for 4 of them, I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, were they those kind of bowls?
Yeah, they were Pyrex, and they were all blue. I don't know if somebody had mixed and matched, but it was in a case that was up higher, and so all you could see.
Wow.
And I thought, well, that's kind of quite a bit for just one bowl. Well, then the lady was buying them. It's like one bowl was 4 bowls. Yeah.
Now Denise is going to be looking a little closer at those top shelves.
Yeah.
But as she was buying it, 2 things. Number one, she loved them, and it's like,
oh,
and number 2 is like, I looked at them and I just saw shipping, and I thought, oh,
true.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. I get to. I know the ring lights seem out of control. There, when I hold it a little bit lower. So, anyways, we'll bring it back on the speed round.
That's right. So
Yeah.
any items we pass on, we will bring back at the end for a speed round recap.
Yep.
But if you change your mind and you want to jump in and grab an item before the end, just let us know.
Yep, it'll be here. Maybe I'll send it full of popcorn. I doubt it.
Okay, so my first item is going to start at $25, and I have a bowl as well. So I have this Pioneer.
Ooh. I love her designs.
Yeah. So I have this floral serving bowl, and it says that it's let's see what the bottom says. Oh, this is from my frontier to yours, Pioneer Woman. As useful as it is gorgeous. So it's dishwasher and microwave safe. And I believe this is the fancy flourish design. So very pretty with the yellow flowers and like a turquoise and kind of like a soft red type of color. It has all these beaded details along the scalloped edges. Very pretty, and it's on both sides. And then just a solid color on the inside. So you could put like your
Mhm.
mashed potatoes in here, or if you're serving something, you could even put um use it to hold like your spoon or ladle or whatever, since it's
Mhm.
sloped.
You could put your rolls in there also. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love her colors. I love the designs. Whoever is the one who's actually, I mean,
yeah.
who I'm
Isn't
sure
it
she's
beautiful?
involved to some extent, but is she designing every flower? I don't think so.
Yeah. So yeah, and I know her. If you ever find a rolling pin from her in the wild, list it on eBay because I found one and it went for lots of money. They go
Oh,
for like over like hundreds of dollars.
okay.
Yeah.
Really?
So there was like a bidding war. Like I don't know, people just go crazy with those. So
Ooh.
if you find them, everyone get it.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty. Use it for whatever you want. Ice cream sundaes, whatever.
Yeah, banana split bowl.
Size.
Oh God.
Oh, you did moon?
And
Yeah,
you can get the really long bananas.
yeah, yeah. So look up what you have, moon, and then if it goes for a lot, list it. But yeah, so there's no chips or cracks. All right, yes, cereal bowl cracks. But keep this in mind. Just remember this bowl because I have something else later that goes really nice with. Okay, so that was my item.
I know that's one of the fun things about her colors is even if it's not the same pattern, it's like in the same color hue
Yeah,
and you can mix and match them really easily. Now, one thing for the very observant person out there, what's different? What's different about me today? We'll see if you can figure that out.
Flowers.
your hair is more down. Like it's
Yeah,
not
you're not in a bun.
it's on the
God.
bun.
True.
Like
I am bunless today.
Oh,
what it is.
No, because I left the house and my hair was soaking wet. So I threw it back in a
Yeah,
ponytail
yeah.
so it could dry. So yes, I have a ponytail today.
wow.
But
Wow.
that's what's usually up in the bun.
I should have noticed that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Yes, and then you can see all the gray in
yeah.
there.
There's some gray in there. There's a
It's
little
a
bit of
lot of
gray.
gray.
There's a little bit of gray in mine too. Just
Little bit.
you look
Oh,
real
look.
close.
a little.
If you look close, you can see it in Denise's hair too.
Yeah, yeah.
I know mine's still transitioning. Actually, it's been transitioning for about what 20 years now.
Oh, I've been gray for a long, long, long time.
Oh, that's okay. All right. I'm starting big here. All right. This is going to be $40 choice. $40 choice. Apologies. Okay, for those of you that can't see, I'm going to highlight apologies to Doug. I am sorry.
Hi, Doug. Doug.
All right, you may have seen. Hi, Susan.
Hi,
Oh, you
Susan.
didn't realize it was, yeah. And I cut, well, it's been a couple of years. I cut about 6 inches off of it a couple years ago.
Wow.
I have not had a haircut
For your short hair,
since the lockdown. And I used to have short hair. If you go back to my very first videos, you'll see me with much shorter hair. And then the lockdown came, and I haven't gotten a haircut since. One of these days, I will.
I just got dog clippers. Couldn't get out to get a haircut. I'm like,
Well, that too, yes. All right, you may have seen during one of my haul videos that I picked up a collection of Royal Dalton ladies.
Woohoo.
And
Fancy.
these, where's my ruler? Oh, I had everything ready to go. Okay, here's the ruler. They are a smidge over 8 inches tall. So this one, thank you, Holland. This one is named Julia. She's from 1974. She is really beautiful with fabulous details. She has her little parasol. Her one little foot is showing, and then she has all the nice little ruffles under her skirt. So that one in red is Julia. And I mean, even, let's see if I can get it in so it'll focus. Even the fingers through the gloves of her hand, you can see. Isn't that great detailing? And
She's like,
That's
thank
pretty.
you, Trisha.
such a beautiful face. Oh, I love these.
Thank you for bringing me to this sale.
The next one,
So pretty.
she's kind of like Cinderella.
Ooh.
But I think she's very Cinderella-like. So there's her hair, and her dress does have like sparkles on it, and it's very flowy.
Ooh, that's pretty.
She is Fragrance. I don't know why her name is Fragrance, but she's from 1965.
Nice.
And her skirt, all of those beautiful details and ruffles and all kinds of goodness with her. But she is just gorgeous. And then the third one I have has a, hi, Ginger.
Hi, Ginger.
She has a beautiful flower in her hand. And she is in a green dress.
Nice.
And her hair is up. And again, a very flowy green dress with some yellow gold accents across the bottom. And then her little, like, I don't know if it's a jacket or just a little shawl she's wearing or just the sleeves of her dress, but you get the yellow and the yellow tie in. But I just love that flower. She is, oops, there she is. She's Floor, and she's from 1967. But they are just fabulous.
Nice.
So you have the beautiful green dress and the, oops, she goes this way. Does she have green? I think they all just kind of have brown eyes.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe. I don't think they're any specific color, just the.
Yes, come hither eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe hazel.
Denise, show me again.
Come with me.
And then the blue dress and the beautiful red dress.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they are, Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are just, the extra detailing in these and the really outstanding faces with them. They really are like just a little class above. They do a great job with these ladies. And I will count that down for Holland. They'll go in once, going twice, and sold to Holland. Thank you. And Holland, you can let me know if you would like the red dress, the blue dress, or the green dress,
Or all of them,
or all of them.
perhaps.
Oh, hi, not Doug.
Yeah.
Let's see. The blue dress was 1965. She's the oldest one. The red dress was 1974.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Holland.
Awesome.
And
Hi.
hi, Patsy.
Yeah.
And oh, yeah. And hi, M. Fannin, and welcome.
Hello.
And thank you, Holland. I will get you for all three of those. And we will go back to Denise.
Well, I've got something less impressive, but it's just a little Tanala fish. It's just
Oh, I love
$8
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a Talavera.
or Talavera. God, what did I say?
A Tanala, because
Yeah.
it's why both of them start with the letter T. I don't know, to make it harder for us.
This guy even has people in here.
Did you say $8 start?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure I got that right. Thank you.
I don't know why. I think this is supposed to be mushrooms, but it looks like a bunch of people facing the other way, bent over.
Well, I think it's a village.
Oh, you're right.
Houses.
I should put glasses on. I really should. Yeah. But it looks like people bent over. They were facing the other way, and they're like, bend over for the picture, and they all bent over.
Oh my god.
It does look like that. You have to
Oh my gosh, that is hysterical.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of people.
I wouldn't have thought of that until you said that to me.
You don't put your glasses on, and everything just has a little bit of a haze to it, and you're like, why would they do that on a fish? Why would they all stand there with their butts up in the air? That's what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, that's the best, Denise. That's the best.
Now these people are like, stand up, folks, stand up. This is goofy.
I know, right, Moon? That's all I see now. I don't even see houses. I just see people like, check out my butt.
Yeah. I'm impressed all their pants are clean too. Yeah, no.
Oh, nobody is ever going to look at a house again the same way. Thank you, Linda. I see that you came in at 8. We have Karen at 9. We have Becky at 10.
Now everybody wants
to just looking at them though, like, oh, a bunch of idiots. They must be nurses doing
it's
that.
The best fish ever.
Oh, look, it's the moon on the top.
What are there other designs too?
There are more.
Yeah.
There's more people. There's some other people bent over up here.
Can you bring that closer to me? I want to see that part. Bring it closer.
Gardening.
Closer to what, Kim?
To the camera. I want to see that part right there that you're showing.
Oh my gosh.
They're bent over butts too. And those people down here are just looking like, oh my God. The mature people came here tonight.
Oh, thank you, Patty.
That looks like a snake. I'm not sure why we got a snake coming out of his.
Oh my God, my
And,
hurt. Literally. That's funny. My face.
Don't choke, Susan. We'll go back to the folks bending over. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Your butts in the air, everybody. Butts in the air.
Hi, Margie. Hi, John.
Hey, Margie. How you doing?
Oh, Denise, bring it closer to the camera so then we can take a screenshot. Bring it closer. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Focus.
Let's see. Oh, Linda, let us know if you'd like to come in at 15 or higher. or if you are out.
When are you gonna find people on giving the moon shot to everybody? When
Oh,
I get
hi,
close enough,
Sherry.
it buzzes out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Linda. And we will count that down for Karen.
All righty. For Karen, 14. Going once, going twice. Sold to Karen. Butts in the air fish. Thank you, Karen.
Oh my gosh. Yes, the butt people fish. Woohoo.
Butts in the air. Instead of like, put your hands in the air, put your butts in the air. Oh my god.
The world's way more fun with no glasses. You can make up all kinds of things.
How am I supposed to go after that?
I don't know. It's a challenge.
So sorry, I don't have any butts in the air. But my item is going to start at $20. So I have a bag here. Okay. So this is a beautiful burlap floral tote bag. But this isn't just any bag. Okay, are you ready for it? Oh man, I can't stop laughing. So this is a Royal Albert bag.
Wow. Nice.
Very pretty. So this is like a burlap material. Let me try to bring it a little closer. And it has all these pretty pink and yellow roses. Right? Yeah, put your butts in the air.
I don't care. That's how we'll do the whole sale. Hi, I'm Denise. Different.
Oh my god. And this is the Country Roses print. And you have okay. You have the Royal Albert logo on both sides. Does it have a bonus flower?
Ooh.
It has bonus flowers on both sides.
No flowers on the inside.
I could give you some flower stickers. But it's really nice. A nice tote bag. And then it has like these wooden handles.
That is a really nice tote bag.
So imagine you're like at the farmer's market and then you're like, oh my gosh, where'd you get that bag? You're like, well, it's from Royal Albert.
You know Ken?
And you'll be the fanciest customer walking around. Or at the flea market. You could bring this to the flea market or the grocery store. Get all your fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it fun? Yeah. So it's a nice large size. Too nice for gross. Okay, fine. Get your nice teacups at the antique mall or something.
Right.
Have them pack it nicely and put this in your car. Something that won't damage the fabric, but
And yeah, if you are a Country Roses pattern collector for Royal Albert, that would be a great addition.
Oh yeah, Moon, you could use it for your knitting materials. So something nice. Let's say you have a sewing room, you want to put all your yarn and all the fabrics in here. It'd be very nice. So it's $20. Think about it. Remember, you'll feel like royalty.
That's right.
You use this bag. That was my item.
That is beautiful. That is really beautiful. Yeah, so think about that. And again, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you can't make it to the end of the sale, that's okay. If you want to grab an item before you head to bed, that's okay. You let us know in the chat. We'll see it. Somebody will see it. And we'll get your name on that item. All right, I have a $15 start, and I have an original piece of art.
Nice.
The frame on this is 8.5 by 6.5, so it's not super huge. It is signed on the bottom by Irma, and Irma did a beautiful job on canvas.
She did.
Yeah.
And you can really tell like the direction with the light, how she did it, you know, so it looks, you have the little highlight with the light there and the flowers with the bit of light on it. That side of the canvas a little lighter, that side a little darker. And it does look like it's oil, like a thicker type oil. But it's really beautifully detailed. And thank you, Lori.
Nice, Lori.
Yeah. All of the little petals, the details on them. And yeah, I just love all the colors on the vase. You can just imagine the sunlight coming through. And all of the happy little flowers. Hi, Steph.
Hi, Steph.
Hi there, Steph.
Yeah. Nice white frame with it, too. And thank you so much, Lori. And I will count that down. I know. When is Denise going to start pumping out her original pieces of art?
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. No pressure on Denise at all. When she gets inspired.
Someday.
That's right. And sold to Lori. Thank you. And we'll go back to Denise.
I put the link.
Rock paintings. Yes.
There used to be, I don't know if it still exists, there was a club in town called God, I can't remember. People would paint rocks and then they would hide them around town. And then you would take a picture and post it on the page to see if you got one of the rocks. And I found a couple really neat rocks. This is $20 because I kind of had to pay more for it. I'm having a hard. They're Homeco, and I know it's not Christmas, but it will be. It will be Christmas very soon.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
They've got half of their package.
Oh, cute.
Christmas night. And boy, they are in here, and they're in new condition. They're like, there's no marks. They haven't been put in hot water, and they've got the little Homeco sticker on the bottom. Or that one does anyway. I think they all do. And they're just cute. They are. Let's see. They are about 3.5 inches tall. And that's the first little guy. I tell you, they are really in here. He's holding a gift, a wrapped gift. And this guy is just holding a Christmas bag. Come on. You can focus. See, this is how we find the butt paintings on the.
Everything's just a little out of focus.
Yeah. But he's holding a little bag. He's kind of cute. They're all cute as a bug's ear. And then this guy, my God, this little thing they're in, it's just, they are really wedged in here. Come on, you're coming out. It might be his first time out. And he's holding a little Christmas tree.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, look, he's focusing. And it looks like that's a she. She got a little dress on. I'm a warm and fuzzy gal. I'm fuzzy, that's for sure. And they've all got the stickers. And I don't think they've ever been out of the styrofoams, to be honest, because they were really in this. So you get all three of them.
Oh, they are so cute.
I know it's not quite the Christmas season yet, but
we're just 2 months away from Christmas in July.
Yeah. What is it you want? Oh, he just came running in here like, you called? Like, no, we didn't call you, Mikey.
But you said cute as a button. Isn't that my name?
You thought Patty Rose wants your bag?
Yes, I got it. Thank you so much, Patty. You'll feel like royalty.
We'll bring these on the speed round. So no butt paintings on these. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Too funny.
Okay. So my next item is going to start at $40. Okay. Hold on, I gotta move some stuff here. So as you know, I told you I showed you the Pioneer Woman pool. So this one is very large. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I have here this Pioneer Woman.
I regret whichever name you use is good for us.
Hi, Grant. Hi, Jen.
This Pioneer Woman slow cooker crock pot.
Ooh.
So the lid is, I'll show you in a second.
The lid is.
It's over there. But this has never been used. Look, so you can see the paper just flew off. It has this pretty floral print. So you have warm, low, high, and this can hold 6 quarts in here. So nice. Put all your chili or whatever you're cooking in here.
Yeah, and made by Hamilton Beach too, so you know it's good.
So it's in excellent condition. Hold on. Just to kind of give you an idea. See, it looks so nice. You have this.
Ooh.
Whoa. On the side.
Pioneer Kim.
Whatever you're serving.
Right. You cook it in the crock pot and then you serve it in the bowl.
Can you make cookies in there? I'm not sure. Not
I don't think so.
But
no doubt.
The original.
You can warm up your stars in there.
Whoa.
Oh, there's an idea.
I have the original box.
I wonder if you could make like if you made like a cookie dough and you spread it all in there and then you cooked it and then you cut it up.
Yeah,
Denise is saying no.
You probably could make some sort of dessert thing, maybe like a cobbler or something. Sorry, I'm trying to get this box just to show you.
Hi, Miss Dee Dee.
There you go.
Miss Dee Dee.
So,
I saw those somewhere.
There she is.
But they were going kind of high. Yeah.
But it's a very lovely print, have something festive instead of just the regular.
Right, because she does kind of rotate her designs a bit, you know? So, there are people who are looking for very specific designs.
Yes.
So a mini slow cooker. Yeah.
So here's the lid. See, Never been used. It's all
Wow.
Oh,
in
one of those little tiny ones.
in
Right?
good condition.
Mm.
So, sorry, I'm working my biceps with that. So so that's for
Right. 1, 2 with the crock pot.
$40. I put it at 40 because obviously with shipping and everything, but it'll be lower in pirate ship as opposed to eBay. So just keep that in mind. But
Mhm.
yeah, you can roast. Yes, Christine, you can roast whatever you want in here. You can even put pasta. I'll show you one more time. Whatever you want. So this was for $40, never been used, excellent condition. Okay, so you think about that, and I will relax my biceps for now.
I wish I
That
would
is
know that, Margaret. I think Mom
Susan, a pork butt.
had.
The unofficial theme of the sale.
Bus sale. The bus system.
Oh my gosh. All right, I have a $20 start. And if you like keeping things organized, well, here's something really pretty that
Oh,
you can use to keep things organized. And it has 6 drawers and it has this beautiful floral pattern all the way around. It is, oops, it's making a run for it. No, it is 8.5 by 4.5 by 6.5. And the tops or the drawer pulls are these pretty little brass like handles.
pretty.
So, and the one that wants to make a run for it, well, I'll show you the drawer right there. It is all wooden. And you have 6 beautiful drawers to keep all your goodies organized. Sewing notions, crafting, supplies, jewelry.
That would go good with that bag. That
Yeah.
goes good with Kim's bag.
Oh, oh yeah, Patty.
Patty
That's,
thinks so too.
that's why Patty got the tote bag. Good
Angie.
Good night, Angie.
night, Angie.
Thanks for the pickle picture.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it is really pretty. Kind of looks like, an antique postcard,
Yeah. So
with the
nice.
design. And I will count that down for Patty. There we go. And going once.
What?
Going twice. Oh, is that Peanut too?
They're both in here. Yeah, they're both
My
roaming.
goodness.
They're like a gang. They're like roaming around. Like, what is it?
Sold to Patty. I'm not used to seeing Peanut during the sale.
I know. What'd you do with the pickle?
Uh-oh. What that's
That's
the
the
next
thing.
concern. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I don't know what the bags are. It's like they're like, yeah, we've come to harass you. It's like we knew it was your turn. So
Peanut?
yeah.
Peanut.
Okay.
Oh,
It
Peanut.
does exist. See? Not
Oh, hi,
everybody.
Peanut.
Everybody always thinks I hate you because you're not around. Oh, you're my
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he likes his cuddles.
Yeah, he does. Which one was my next item now? Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
good
it's a Cupid
question.
doll. 15 American dollars. And it's a little Cupid doll. And I should have measured how high she was, and look,
oh, more butts in the air.
but she does say made in Japan on the back. Sabrina always likes these, but I don't think she's here tonight. It's hard to read, but that does say made in Japan. Oh man.
I
She
love her hair.
I know it's like the roaring 20s kind of hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
And she
cute.
almost kind of looks like a Campbell's kid too.
Yeah, she kind of does. The girl. Yeah. She
Yeah.
uh she's exactly 6 inches tall as my pickle ruler.
Oh,
So so
that's right.
yeah,
It's
but
the
she's in
theme
real good shape.
sale.
But she's in real good shape. She's no chips, no cracks. All of her little fingers are there. And she
Oh.
got pretty little eyes. If Sabrina was here, she said she'd take me home. I know she would. She's got articulating arms, and and she is old. I can't remember. I got her with another one that I sold. I think I sold her partner a couple weeks ago. But I
Mhm.
don't know why she got left behind. And that's on the bottom. Somebody just has some pencil. It's like it's from the original store. Remember, like Woolworths and stuff, those old Woolworths store. That's like
Mhm.
St. Mark stuff. They just write it with a pencil on there, and nobody ever thought of changing the prices or anything.
I don't think things lasted very long there. I think they sold through things so fast that they really didn't. They just like,
I don't know if they still have it in Branson, Missouri. They had a old like a. It was just exactly like an old Woolworths. Oh, thank you, Edward.
hi,
Um,
Edward.
and it was all set up like an old Woolworths. I mean, you walked in, you're like, God, I just
No.
stepped through a time machine, and it had the same stuff. The prices weren't the same,
Oh,
but
no.
no, but it had all these neat old toys, and I mean, they were reproductions and stuff, but
Oh.
it was cool.
I
Hi.
always liked the setup, like when like the little area where they had like they weren't like bins, but they were almost like bins, but they were like boom,
Yeah,
boom, 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 boom,
and
and
that's how it's set
yeah.
up just like that. Yeah, if you ever go to Branson, be sure to go to. I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't want to go to the shows. I wanted to go to the reproduction Woolworth store. Like,
Did they have
oh,
a food counter too?
no,
No.
no, but I think they had a popcorn machine because it seems like it had that popcorn smell. God, I'm on popcorn and butts tonight. Those are
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well, count that down for Edward.
yeah, thank you, Edward. Going once, going twice.
Oh, hold
Look.
on, hold
Oh,
on.
Becky's at 16. I'm sorry.
Becky just popped in.
Becky's like, well, my April box isn't very full. I'm going to have to get something added to it. The other night, Becky, I was just thinking, it's like, man, I should like go ahead and close that box up. It's like, no, no, we'll keep it going.
Buddy.
Oh, they're fighting over me. Did you see it? They're fighting over me. They like,
Becky's
like
at 20.
Becky's 20.
Well,
Thank you, guys.
you just don't find that hairstyle on
Yeah,
them as often. It,
she's
she's
real sweet.
adorable.
It's not plastic. She's like a porcelain, well, or bisque, I guess. Not really.
Fisk, yeah. Aw, thank you, Edward.
Thanks, Edward. And she's even got pretty little eyebrows. Look at her eyebrows. Anyway, so we'll change that to Becky.
Yep.
So going once and going twice. And sold to Becky for 20 American dollars. Thanks, Beck. And there we go.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $18. And for all you Disney lovers out there, hold on. I have here this Disney exclusive commemorative lithograph of Sleeping Beauty. So let's get her in there. So you have all the fairies. Here's the prince. So it says here in the back, the lithograph, and it does come with the envelope. You can store it in, or you could frame this as well if you want to. But I thought that was awesome that they still kept the envelope with the Sleeping Beauty lithograph. And this is about da, 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 da. It's about a little over 14 inches by 11 inches. And it has the exclusive commemorative lithograph uh, in gold right there. And it's so fun. Look at her. She's like, did you see what Denise said about that fish with the butts in the air? The guy's like, yeah, I know. Oh my god.
No buts about that.
You can see the castle up there. Very fun. That's the topic of the night. Even the squirrel knows. Look at the bunny too. He's like, what?
Look at that butt. What?
They're all talking about it. So yeah, so it's 14 by 11, and you the envelope that goes with. There is just a little bit of minor wear on the tips here of the envelope, but you can frame this or just lean it against the wall or whatever. So $18 for this, and I can bring it around, speed round. You think about it, and that's my item.
But what can we do about it? All right, Susan.
Yeah,
Good one. Oh my goodness. Now remember, guys, with things like this, all you need is one spot on the wall and one frame. And then you can get other Disney lithographs and you just rotate them out. Display one for a while, get another one, put it in the frame, display it for a while. You don't need to have, a frame for each one all over the place. You just need that one spot and the one frame, and then just rotate the pictures. And then you can enjoy all the different, because Disney did these for like all the releases as they came out. There's a ton.
Susan, I actually do.
Oh.
You'll see it later.
God.
I know. I was looking around going, do I have any butts? We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, so you think about that, everyone.
Right. Right. Because those are really pretty in person. They are really beautiful. They're like, if you've ever seen like the movie cells that they do, how the image is really crisp and bright on them. That's the way they do these lithos. They are absolutely beautiful in person. And no, you don't have to have children to enjoy them.
Yeah, you don't.
All right. Well, I am bringing a ginormous item to the sale next. It's a big one. I didn't even measure how big it was. Does it? Oh, there we go. Ooh, it is. It's 12 inches tall. It is going to start at $30. And this is this stunning pottery.
Oh.
Wow.
Hummingbird. This is from Nicaragua. It's a candle holder.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, candle.
Yeah.
It's Yeah, you can put a pretty big, well, I would say probably a pillar. I'll show you the bottom opening. This is the underplate. It is also ceramic. You also get the beautiful hummingbird. It is a pottery piece. So that's the underplate. And then I'll show you the bottom here. So there's the opening. That's where the candle goes in. And then you can see, I'll rotate it around, all of the pretty stars. And that's going to let your light through. Um,
Now it's
you
hidden.
know, they kind of do, but their feathers cover it.
Yeah.
Quite see it. I'm going to get my little flashlight here and I'm going to simulate a candle in here and see if you can see that. Ooh, that is hard to see.
Oh, I see it. Ooh, fun. Hey,
But right, but if you had this in a room, it is going to cast light out the stars and illuminate around. But that's what it is. It is a candle holder. Now, if you don't want to use it as a candle holder, you could absolutely use this as like a silk or a dry flower vase. That would work also. It is a pottery piece. It's unglazed on the inside. And that's how it looks. And you have the beautiful hummingbird on both sides and the flowers. So there's the other hummingbird. What would the underplate look like on top? Let's see. Let me set this right here.
Is it?
Like that.
You could set a different type of candle on top, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
True. You could. You could set it like this and then use the top as a pedestal to display something else. You're right.
Yeah.
You could do that, Susan. Good thinking.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Put the candle inside and then put one of your cookies on top of there. Keep it warm. Cookie warm.
That's right. It is a peanut butter chocolate chip cookie warmer. Miss Dee Dee, I am going to measure the opening for you. It is just I would say a 3-inch wide candle. So 3-inch wide candle is what you would be able to put in here. So like a 3x3. Let's see. Just for reference, what do I have? I have the pickle. Just for reference. Yeah, much bigger than the pickle would fit in there. Is the top part painted? Yes, it is. This is what the top of it looks like. And the bottom also has kind of the hand painted design on the edge there. That design
It really is. I like that a lot.
throughout the bottom. And it is, just in case you're wondering.
You got Sister Susan. You
Oh,
got
thank you, Susan. 7 3/4 inches. 7 3/4 inches. And oh, is Doug going to bed? Good night, Doug. Oh, good night, not Doug.
Oh. Oh, really, Susan? Cool.
And Miss Dee Dee is at 32. Yeah, so this one, yeah, I guess it does. It just has the kind of browns into the reds with the blue detailing and then the green background. And then this one also, the leaves are the multicolors of browns into a little orange, a little red, and then a little blue. And then the bird is also the reds into the browns, into the blues, and then those two blue feathers. Thank you, Miss Dee Dee. And really nice detailing on the bird. But everywhere you see these little stars, those are the openings. So if you want to use those for the candles, want to use this for a candle, then that would go, that was where the light would come out of. And thank you, Susan. And I will count that down for Miss Dee Dee. And going once, and going twice, and sold to Miss Dee Dee. Thank you. And thank you, Susan. And let's see what Denise has found next.
Playing around. It's a Mikasa heart dish, which probably the wrong time of year. The lady at the flea market had it marked. It was Mikasa. I don't see any markings on it, which I don't think Mikasa usually do. She said it was crystal. I'm not feeling the crystal part, but it might be. I don't know. But it's $15, and it's 12.5 inches wide, and then 12 inches from like here to the point. So, and there's no chips or cracks or anything.
Hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie. How you doing? But it would look good at Valentine's Day with some scotcheroos, cleverly arranged. Or you could use it any time of year with some scotcheroos. You can always have scotcheroos in there. And there's little flowers, little bumps around the outside. It's like little braille bump. Looks it's like somebody wrote in braille around the outside. It's like, have you seen the butts? Have you seen the butts of the fish? No. Oh dear. Oh, Susan's like become the official greeter. Hi everyone coming in. Fill out the jot form.
Thank you, Susan, for doing that.
Welcome.
Yes. Oh God, the other day it was some sale and there was all these bots coming in. And she's like, if you could fill out the chat form, we could make you blue. I was like, no, Susan, the bots don't want to be blue. No.
Probably not.
Anyways,
it's not as much fun that way, is it?
No, I think I need to save this for Valentine's. Wait, Valentine's, that would look pretty. Like put some little red candies in there and stuff.
Yeah, but hearts are nice all year round.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I like hearts all the time.
Yeah, it's a nice, pretty bowl too. Anyways, we'll bring it on the speed round. I don't know what's going on behind me, but there's stuff going on.
Uh-oh. Are they eating jewelry again?
Oh, no.
I might have to just go peek. Yeah, I hear some rustling around here.
Uh-oh.
So my item's going to start at $18. So I have another Sleeping Beauty item. So I have this Hallmark keepsake. We'll put it this way first. Da-da-da. True Love's Kiss. Ooh.
I thought he was asking consent.
I know. He's like, uh-oh. He's like, can I kiss you? So this is the Disney Sleeping Beauty ornament, and this is from 2014 Disney. So it shows the details of her bed,
That pillow does look really comfy, though.
right? Look at that, and you got tassels on there.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the blanket. So this is where you would hang it from him. um, so he's like, hello? So there she is, Sleeping Beauty, holding the rose. Here's the other side. His cape. Yeah.
Susan.
That's very cute.
She rescued the pickle.
Pickle's back. Hi.
So he's like, did you see? He's like, wake up. Did you see the item Denise showed?
See the butts on the fish?
Did you see it? Wake up. Very cute. But you don't have to hang this as an ornament. You can just have it displayed with your items. And it's very cute. And this is about just to give you an idea. It's almost like the size of a bar of chocolate. It's like 4 inches and like 2 inches tall. Like a small chocolate bar. So this is $18. Okay, so you think about it, she'll be sleeping while you think about it. And I can show it again, the speed round.
Yeah, but she'll be comfy with that nice fluffy pillow.
Oh yeah.
My knees hurting.
We've turned from X-rated to violent.
Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, I have a $25 start on a fantastic teapot. This is a beautiful Art Deco Japan teapot. It is fantastic. There is the Made in Japan mark on it. It is in beautiful condition. All of that is hand painted on. It's got that cool Art Deco handle. I'll take the lid off and show you. It does have the little catch guard there. Yes, it is orange. Orange flowers, orange handle, orange around the rim. And then this handle is orange, orange around the top, and orange flowers. And it's tall. It's the big. It's a really big one.
Teapot time.
But it is in beautiful condition.
Right? Very pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
So there's the flower on the back. Actually, there's just leaves on the back. And then the design, when you have the lid on, you can see the flower kind of continues on the top. I wonder if the flower...
Poor Holland can't even type. You're killing her.
And then she's like, your. And then it's like, your.
And thank you. I do have Jan in first. But I do see Patsy also came in. Let's see, to the top of the lid, that's 8 1/4 inches. So it is about, and let's see, the body is about 7 inches, and the lid adds about an inch and a quarter. But yeah, it is the nice big size. Thank you, Patsy at 26. I love this style and I love this handle. It is amazing. And Jan at 27. And even the spout has a really cool detail where they kind of took half of it and just gave it that nice shape. And then it is marked made in Japan on the bottom. And Patsy at 28. Thank you.
Hi, Linda.
And oh, thank you, Jan. And we'll count that down. I know they're behind me somewhere. I forgot. Shh.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Al.
Flowers look like a plant. Is that a plant?
No, they're flowers.
Really? Because it looks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're very full. I got it at Costco.
Yeah.
So you
Oh.
get like kind of 3 times as many flowers as you would get at like at the grocery store. Because at Costco, everything's supersized. And I will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Jan.
That was nice. Yeah. My next thing is kind of high, but I kind of paid a lot for it. So, and if it doesn't sell, I'm happy keeping it. But it's a Fenton. It's $60. It's a Fenton, and it's red, white, and blue. So it's perfect for 4th of July.
Oh,
I've never seen that before.
yeah.
I hadn't either, and it's got the Fenton sticker on there.
Wow.
I know it. It's.
How'd they get those stars? That's so fun.
I know it's in perfect shape. There are no
Oh
chips or
my
cracks.
gosh.
I know. I had it on my little patriotic shelf, and I thought, I don't know, I'll see. But it's one of those things. You ever like hope something doesn't sell? It's like I'll take it. Maybe it won't sell. I'll just.
Well,
there's Patty.
Yeah, Patty says, I'll take that. That's phenomenal.
And I think I don't know if they were trying to put a Fenton mark there, but if it is, you really can't. I don't really think it is, but it's got the sticker. It's got the Fenton sticker.
Oh, that is so amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Susan said, but you got
a bid.
It's 4 3/4 inches tall, so it's not huge. It's about, just a little bit smaller than my hand, which I know you don't know what my hand measures. But yeah, it's gorgeous.
Her hand would be approximately 6.5 inches.
Here's what everybody else does. They do the head, which is your head's about 7 inches, so that makes sense. About 4 3/4. So
you could just say it's a handful.
There you go. And I like how they did this blue.
Susan, you keep being silly.
Yes, no problem. Sleep is just, you can sleep later. Anyway,
can you show the inside again? There, so it's pretty much all red on the inside, and then the design is kind of on the outside. It looks like.
It's kind of like it's cased glass almost. Like it's, I don't know. I don't know about Fenton. That one night we were talking to Becky, or Becky was on. This is the piece I was asking her about, and I went back, and it just kept calling to me. I just kept walking by the case it was in, and I just kept breaking out in a sweat, going, "Oh my God, I've never seen
I
anything like that."
know. Now, there's in my area over in Snohomish, there's
Yeah,
a antique booth that has like every Fenton, everything
Wow.
yeah,
in it.
yeah.
I don't recall ever seeing that in
I've
there.
never
I
seen
mean,
this.
they
Yeah,
have Fenton from like day one, Fenton in this
yeah.
booth. It's like half of a floor of the antique booth or
Wow.
antique mall. They're huge. They're insanely huge. I think it's someone's I actually think their portion of the antique booth is their own personal collection. They just don't want to have it in their house
Yeah.
because their prices are not priced to sell. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
oh.
But
Well, this was
I
kind of
don't
a
recall
high.
seeing
This
that.
was higher too, but I thought, she's got other really
Oh,
nice stuff. She's got some Fenton pieces in there for like $80 and stuff, which I'm not a big
Yeah.
huh,
Wow.
Baby Soul Moon. And I don't know, the sticker now is the newer stuff. Now, if it's marked embossed, is the older, I think. From what I don't know what
no,
this.
the sticker is the older stuff.
Oh, the sticker's the older. Okay.
Yeah, I think
'Cause the
so. I think the
sticker looks like
stickers.
that sticker looks like brand new. I mean, it looks.
Mhm.
It's been stored
I don't
away.
know. Maybe at towards the end they were doing stickers too. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just beautiful, and even like I love it. I almost like it's like, oh my God, they're betting on it. Oh no.
And Patty, let us know if you'd like to go to 66 or higher.
Patty's thinking. Stop talking. Patty's thinking.
I have this little patriotic. I just like limit it to one shelf. It's like patriotic stuff, and I kind of had it on there, but it really is kind of crowded, and it
Yeah, but it's time to start thinking about decorating for Memorial Day and 4th of July. So yeah, perfect time for patriotic stuff. Thank you, Patty.
yeah,
And we will count that down for Patsy.
yeah. I know. I'm almost like, you don't really want to do you? It's like going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy M for 65.
Yep.
All righty, thank you.
All right, there's your challenge, everybody. See if you can find one out in your area.
I've never seen one, but I mean, I am not a Fenton.
Is that the only one they ever made? I don't know. Maybe it was such a pain after making one of them, they said, we're not making any more of
I
these.
know those little stars. I don't know how they got there.
So my item's going to be for choice, starting at $25, and I have these two prints. So I have this
Hi,
one.
Sue.
Hi, Sue. Oh, you're a
Hi,
pretty
Susie.
big deal. I get it, Sue. So the first one I have here, this is a mother and daughter. It says sewing hour. So she's sewing, all right. And her daughter's holding a doll, and then she got lashes for days with her choker. And then look at the background, her gallery wall. So there is some age to this. I did some research. Let me see. Oh, here. And then this says, hold on, let's bring it. Copyright Edward Gross Co. Incorporated, New York. And this is, let me give you the measurement. This is about 17 by 14. So this is the first one. And then the other one, it does go with it, but it's a different theme. This one is story time. It says story time. And it's the same one. She's in her beautiful dress with her lashes for days, and then uh, the daughter's reading with her. She got lashes for days too. And then look at that beautiful mantle with the mirror, the candles. I'm trying to angle it. It's a very large picture. And it's the same size as this as well. Let's bring it closer. And they look really nice together. Ah.
Look like sisters.
Yeah. Let me disappear for a second. Is that your sister? So very pretty. Denise, are you on the phone?
Oh, I'm trying to test my next thing here.
Oh, I thought, is Doug calling you?
Oh, yeah. So yeah, so this is some $25 choice. If you just want one or the other, that's totally fine. They have different fathers, yes, Susan. Oh man, she's gonna keep using that. Oh, boy. Yes, they have different fathers. So you think about that. Very fun for a gallery wall, or you just need to spruce up a wall. Use one of these. And that was my item.
All right. Those are really fun. And yeah, you could get some really cool frames to put with those. Oh gosh, I was trying to think of like I don't know, they seem very French like for some
Yeah.
reason my brain
Yeah.
like goes it's like it's a French, they live in the French countryside in the big mansions and yeah, I've got the whole story going on in my head.
Yeah. And yeah, even Susan saying they have different fathers.
All right, I have something it almost counts as a butt. This is going to start at $30, and this is a signed raku pottery with Coco Pellies.
Oh.
Oh wow.
And as I said, it's kind of there's almost a Coco Pelli butt there. Almost. If you think really hard, it's like a little Coco Pelli butt. But yeah, this is raku pottery. Let me get it into the light there so you can see that beautiful design in the glaze. Great colors. And then you have 3 of the Coco Pellies.
Oh, those are cool.
There they are. Here's the inside. And then here is the signature. This is Jeremy Diller. Jeremy Diller is the artist.
Hi, Sabrina.
Hey Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina. This is 4.5 tall and about 5 wide. So raku pottery signed. What is a Coco Pelli? He is a Southwest Native American trickster, right? Something like that. And oh, thank you, Sabrina. You got here just in time, didn't you? Don't you just love the colors in this glaze? Oh, they did such a good job. It's so pretty. And then you can't quite, my camera isn't quite picking it up because the white is so white, but it also has the beautiful colors in between each of the Coco Pellies there. Susan.
Oh my gosh.
Sabrina, we have an unofficial butt theme tonight, just in case you're wondering why there's going to be a lot of butt jokes tonight.
But it wasn't me. But
And houses look like people bending over, gardening, and showing off their butts. Just in
Yeah.
case you're wondering what started it all.
I thought they were picking their produce myself.
There you go.
Their produce.
And there is the, you'll have to go back and see. You will.
Yeah, you'll laugh,
There's the
Sabrina.
signature right there. Oh my gosh. So funny. But thank you, Sabrina. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. Oops. And soul to Sabrina. Thank you.
That's cool, Sabrina. That's neat. I like that. Here's the official houses, Sabrina, which actually double as butts.
Oh my gosh.
Some people think they're houses. Some people think there's some bent over people picking their stuff
Picking
out
their
of the
produce.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're picking their
Stuff out of the
produce. They're picking their produce while they're twerking.
I said that to Karen. She was like, but my next thing's $22. And I was trying to see if it would work. I've got a Magic Jack phone and it wouldn't work on there. I have no idea why it wouldn't work, but it's heavy. And it's like it's a Mad Men. It's a phone. And it's all wood, it's solid wood. I think it's oak. And then I think I might do this because
Right, Sabrina. Like they're mooning us. Exactly.
that's right. Anyway, and this case is beautiful. This isn't just a design; it's actually,
Wow.
anyways, and it's a phone,
Oh, cute.
and that's what I plugged it into my Magic Jack, and it didn't ring. But I don't know why it would not. Technology has
I
changed.
thought that's what we were hearing was the phone
Yeah.
ring.
No, it was me dialing.
Oh,
Like
okay.
on my phone, my dialing out. But
That's so cool.
everything, it seems like
Oh my gosh. Well,
know.
it doesn't have to work. That is a cool
and this is cool
piece.
too. This retreats it or not? That's the wrong word, but it like goes back in there.
Retract.
Retract.
Yeah, retreats. But I think it would probably work if it was a regular phone. I mean, it's built like a tank. I can't imagine.
Wow.
That's so fun.
And like this part's heavy. It's metal. It's like, and this part you cannot unplug. You have to use that cord, and it's also one of those old round cords. It's not. Oh, thanks, Patsy. And the end's in good shape.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
I'm kind of surprised. I don't know if you remember when the phones didn't have these. They went to an end where there were like 4 wires, and you had to, do the 4 wires. You had to screw them into the little thing in the wall. And Kim's like, I don't remember that.
I remember using the phone.
Yeah,
But
they
are you trying to
Yeah, they used to be hardwired in instead of just a plug, but they used to be like you'd twist them and they'd hardwire in.
Yeah.
Patsy at 27, Molly at 30.
I bet it's 6-7 pounds. I don't know. I'm guessing, but it might be more than that. It's heavy. It's really heavy. It's built like a tank.
That's so cute.
I've been digging in the boxes downstairs, and I found this, and I thought, what the heck? I love it though. That I could just see that Mad Men. What was his name? Yeah.
Oh, oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of his name.
Draper?
John,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh no, Don, right? Don Draper. Yeah, Don Draper.
Draper, something like that. Yeah.
I
But I
forgot.
could see this on his desk and him saying, "I'll be late tonight. I'll be late tonight. Don't wait up.
Yeah, that's his name.
I'm playing with the secretary's
Don Draper.
Yeah.
butt. Yeah, yeah. I'm messing with the secretary's butt right now, so I won't be home." But I love how these are. I mean, it's really like you can kind of see how it's
It's
actually.
beautiful wood.
Yeah.
It's
Hmm.
like a piece of art. I mean, they don't make phones like that anymore. You imagine talking on this?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Molly.
really, Molly?
Oh,
that's
Molly
cool.
worked on Madison Avenue at the largest advertising agency in that time frame. Oh my gosh.
oh wow.
But I think it's probably. It seems like this metal. I don't know. It just seems like the metal goes all the way up in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sure feels like it. I mean, it is like a tank.
Hmm.
Let's go see if it. Um, Here, let me get some glasses.
Oh,
Um,
good night, Jan.
Night, Jen.
West. Good night, Jen. I'm glad you came. It's a Western Electric.
Mm.
Complies with blah 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 blah. And there are screws, if you're the type that wants to take it apart and fix it, or I really don't know if there's anything wrong with it. It's just it didn't work with my magic jack. So this needs to be polished.
I just think it's so cool that it's hidden.
Is it that you couldn't get a dial tone with it with the Magic Jack?
I that was kind of dumb. I didn't try that part. I just tried calling it and okay. Let me Magic Jacks. I don't know if anybody realizes this, but they're really kind of pieces of junk.
Well, I think
But
they're hit and miss for sure.
but if you'd like to sponsor us, okay.
Oh, sure. Now you've buttered up
You know
Magic
what?
Jack.
Yeah.
There is a
It's like
dial
you
tone.
guys are junk, but sponsor.
There is a dial tone.
Oh,
Hello?
well, cool. How would you know what phone number to call, Denise?
The same number that's my Magic Jack number.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Let me try
Oh,
again because
Oh.
there is a.
Hun, I don't have room for you. I'm sorry. Joe's like, oh, I really want to come over and say hi.
Oh.
But honey, I don't have
Dialing
a room.
doesn't ring. Let me call my cell phone.
Oh
dear.
yeah.
Oh, there you
Try
go.
this.
Everyone, look at the number with Denise's digits. 555 555.
6355.
No, nothing happens. It just stays at the dial. But it
Okay.
does have a dial tone. So I think it's
Cool.
I think it's the connection to the Magic Jack. Oh, Molly's at 100. Wow.
Yes. And thank you, Patsy. And we will count that down for Molly.
Thank you, everybody, so much.
Oh my goodness. Have fun with that, Molly.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you so much, Molly. I hope you're able to use it. It would be so fun.
It would be. It would be. But I'm glad that brings back fun memories for you.
Yeah.
So my item is going to start at $35. And I have a pair of salt and pepper shakers. And these are by Shani. Very cute. So we have Mugsy the dog with this blue ribbon around their head. Maybe they have a toothache. But they're still cute. So he's like, ow, my teeth hurt. So there's no cork stoppers on the bottom, but there's some. I just use normal wear on the bottom from being used. So I'll show you this one. Very cute. And you see they really wrapped it around their head. They have a toothache. And then here's the other one. Has more. This one has more of a side eye right here. And he's like, this one's looking up. So very cute. Show on this. Oh yeah, or that, maybe. One or the other. I know they're, but they still are smiling. So let me show you for size reference. This is about, let's see, it's about 3.5 inches by like a little over 2 inches across. But very cute if you want to put this in your kitchen or vignette in your home. And it's so adorable. And no chips or cracks. And you can use this for whatever you like. It doesn't have to be salt and pepper. You could use one for cinnamon, one for sugar, something, whatever you like. Okay? So you think about that, and I can show it again in the speed round. Bye, everyone.
Very cute. And by Shawnee, too. That's great. Okay. I have a $20 start on a cross stitch. And these are, I think, the pheasants. I know. Name that wild bird. I wasn't planning on having a quiz, but I think pheasants.
It's a pheasant.
Yeah, it looks like a pheasant.
And it's a large cross stitch. Like the crosses for the stitch are large. So this is a 15 by 12. But nicely done. Nice, bright, colorful. There's no glass on it. It is just the fabric. And the wood frame, it seems mostly in good condition. It's that double kind where it has like the border and then it has the inner border to be kind of like a mat. So 15 by 12. And it is like stapled onto the board on the back and then kind of stapled in. And oh, thank you, Lori. But yeah, the stitches are nice and even all the way across, which is not always easy to do with these. But you get a nice variety of colors in here.
That's not a counted cross stitch either. That's the kind where they ironed it on and then followed the, I think. Doesn't look like a counted.
That I don't know. Sometimes there's some residue left behind that you can kind of see through the stitches, and I don't see it. But that's not always an indicator also because it is sometimes very light.
Back in the day, I remember when there wasn't counted cross stitch. It was like, remember when it was new? I just about killed myself doing counted cross stitch. It's like,
oh, thank you, Lori. I will get you for that one. And we'll count that down. Going once. I'm not used to having my hair down, so I keep sitting on it, and then I keep
Oh,
pulling. It's been a while since I've rocked the ponytail. Going once, going twice. For those of you coming in late, no bun tonight. No bun. I know Poppy is so good at the counted cross stitch. She's
Yeah,
a pro.
yeah.
And sold to Lori. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Denise.
25. This is more of my stuff I found in the basement. This is a Polaroid spectra system. And it's the camera and the case. And the camera I've got open. The camera does close. Let's see. And there's a little thing on the side here. So it comes like, it opens or closes like this. And there's the button where you take the picture. You're like, smile, everybody out there. And this one has way more, got a little handle here for when you're holding it. That's how you open the lid. You push that back and the lid pops open. And there's the eyepiece. This one has way more.
Whoa.
oh wow.
I know it. It's like, ooh, that looks complicated.
Is the second one of them like a music symbol or something?
Um,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
It
like a
looks like-
music note.
yeah, it does have music, timer, autofocus, flash,
So is it singing like
and probably exposure up and
me
down.
to the camera?
Okay, sing now, guys. And the bottom, I know on the other Polaroids that look kind of like this but are more common, when they've got the tripod hole, they're way more valuable. And this one, I mean, surprisingly has a tripod hole. You can tell it was on a tripod too. You can see where it was twirled around on there.
Wow.
And then it's got the case, and they go kind of high online, which, but it's got the case.
Hi,
And
Kim, and welcome.
Hi Kim, my name is Kim too.
Yeah,
Love your name.
she says I'm a friend of your mom's. I'm not sure what those little things are up there. Some about plugging it in. I don't know. There's no cables or anything, so I don't know. But this is the hard plastic case. And when you open it up, you push that little side button and it opens up, and then there's all the, I mean, you can tell back in the day, this baby wasn't expensive. Love your name. It's a very popular name, but we're not on. Yeah, that's the flash, I'm assuming. That's the lens, and I don't know. Oh, this is where you look through the to take the picture. And you can still pick up film for these, mostly online. Hi there, I see you through the camera. And I don't know what this is, maybe something to do with that music thing. I don't know. But anyways, that's.
Hi, Christy.
Hi Christy.
You're not that far behind. I think we're on like a 6th round or something like that. Oh, I know it. And then the
7.
7, yeah.
Oh, sorry. And then the picture would pop out, and it was amazing. Back then, if we would have said, well, we can carry these little things like the size of a candy bar in our pocket, and you can get pictures right away, we'd be like, no, go on. Go on. But anyways, we can bring that back in the speed round.
All right. And just a reminder, any item we pass on is available at any time during the sale. So if you're thinking about that and you're like, oh, I really want to get that, you don't have to wait till the speed round. You can let us know anytime in the chat.
Yeah.
That's funny. Who's Patricia? Who's Patricia?
Yeah, I'm actually not Patricia. I am just Trisha, but I am not a Patricia.
They did, Poppy. They didn't last, but
My first site, my items can start at $20, and I have this beautiful blue, cobalt blue, and clear, like diamond shaped lidded box, and it has this wonderful handle. Now, just so you know, there is a spot where it has like just some uh, roughness here.
Oh, that's okay, Kim. That's okay. But
There's
just in case anybody else was wondering, Patricia, who's that?
I guess I always assumed it was Patricia.
Yeah, it's not. I'm a little bit of a weirdo that way.
so there is just a few, a little roughness right here, just from the lid, like being used on top of this glass. And there is a it's like a smooth chip right underneath though. Kind of hard to see right here. You can kind of see it in the light reflection, but it's not visible on this side. And it's a gorgeous blue color, so you could use for your jewelry or your favorite candies or something. Let me just show you how it looks. The light. Oh my gosh. There you go. Show you the blue. So look at that pretty.
Ooh.
Put some twinkle lights in here. There's the blue. Very pretty.
And don't forget, you can use these kinds of items for anything you like in your household. You don't have to use it for something special. You want to put your Q-tips in there, you want to put your cotton balls in there, go right ahead. Upscale your bathroom, upscale your kitchen, put your little sugar packets or equal packets in there, keep them by the coffee maker.
That would look cool on a bedroom, like with your perfume bottles and stuff, you know.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
whatever you
Jewelry
want.
in there. Yes.
Put your favorite chocolates in here by your bed.
That's right. But now you know.
Oh,
Susan's on a roll.
I know. Susie gets silly with no sleep.
So gorgeous. So you think about that. This is about um just to give you an idea, it's about like 6 inches across and 5 inches tall. Just to give you an idea. Okay. And yeah, my full name is Kimberly, but I go by Kim. So
My full name is Denise. I go by Denise.
You go by Denise.
so you think about that, and that was my item.
I had
Oh,
a friend named Kathy, and it was not Catherine. And she ran into a lot of, like the 401k guy, he took license. He signed her up as Catherine. And later on,
no.
like, no, that's not my name. Like,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Yeah, especially on that kind of thing. It's like, no,
Yeah.
don't play around with non-legal names.
no.
Yeah.
All right.
That's right, Maribeth. We're going to need to see that birth certificate.
That's right. Oh,
But
we
not
have
now.
a rock, but this is a really different kind of rock. And I'm not even sure what kind of rock it is because I tried doing a Google search on it and it came up with like, I don't know, like so many different options of what it could be. But look at this.
Oh, wow.
It's like yellow with brown marks through it. No, I don't know what this is. No idea what this is, but all of these lines and stuff are just natural coloration in it. It's about a 2-inch sphere. But it's just the coolest darn color.
I waited a while.
It's really neat.
I waited a little while.
Thank you. Denise is never under any obligation.
It took me a while to find my right.
And I do have a little stand for it.
Oh, there you go, Denise.
First I got those things in your package. It's like, what the hell are these? It's like, oh, the spears. It's like, oh my god.
I know. I just threw them in Denise's box. She's like, what the?
Oh, I do. I mostly like the color and the shape, and you know.
Yeah. It's so different. But yeah, it's like Google's like, oh, it's this, it's this, it's this. Would you make up your mind?
It's so unusual. That's what I like about that one. It's unusual.
It is. It's very unusual. And it kind of looks like a planet.
Yeah.
Orbiting.
Yeah, it does. I have a set of those rocks that are the planets, you know. They're Mars planets. They're not my
Wow.
favorites for some reason, but I got them. So.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Night, Erin. Well, I am going to count that down for Denise.
I know I've had a talk with myself. It's like, you don't need every rock. You don't need them all. But still, I come up, it's like, I want that rock.
Oh, Mookite has deep yellows, browns, and reds.
Mookite.
I was seeing that's kind of a little reddish.
I gotta write it
The
down.
browns.
Okay.
Thank you, Becky.
Mookite.
Going once, going twice.
Mookite.
And sold to Denise.
Thank you.
you.
I wrote that down, Becky, because I kind of never heard of it. Thanks, Molly. My next thing is $40. It's another flea market thing. You know, they're like, look what we got. It's like, oh, no. But anyways, it's $40, and it's a Heisey, and it's called,
Nice.
they're called Crystal Light Sugar Creamer and Tray. But that's like I don't know, not the brand name. The brand name is Heisey.
Right, the pattern.
The pattern.
The pattern, yeah.
That's why you get the big bucks. You know the words.
Right.
But there's the little Heisey mark. I don't find Heisey very often. I found this really beautiful yellow Heisey tray, and I broke it. I was unpacking it, and it was broken inside the packing.
Oh no!
You know, you just
no. Actually, Heisey and Tiffin are kind of hard to find because I think that the collectors are hoarding. Those. It's not easy to find those.
Oh wow!
Oh, it does glow.
Oh, now it's not gonna show up very well.
No, you can see if you look around the top part towards the top of the rim, you can kind of see it, or like right where the ribbing is, you can see it.
Oh,
there you go.
I needed the different light. Yeah. The whole thing.
Yay.
I know it.
I know, because Heisey's that older glass where they use all the bad chemicals.
It all glows. Yes, isn't that
good stuff?
And there's no chips or cracks.
Ooh, nice.
This flashlight I love because you just click it on and off, and it goes to the two different.
Yeah, I have two different flashlights.
I had to, and then one stopped working. So when I went to buy another one, I thought, well, hell,
Smart.
I mean, they were the same price.
Ooh, yeah, the under tray really glows.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I know
Nice.
at first I thought, oh, I spent too much on that. I made a mistake, but I don't know. Still making a little bit on it. So and Heisey, the glass is kind of like that Viking. Like you can, it feels different. It feels kind of
Mm.
real out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It
It
feels.
looks super thick also,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
really helps.
yeah. It is pretty thick, but I like it. It's just and if you didn't want to use it as a sugar and creamer, you could like use that as a little jewelry tray, or
Mm.
or like for perfume bottles. I mean, I don't know as though
Mhm.
you'd want to split it up or anything, but
Yeah,
anyways, we
but
can count that down
you could
for.
use the top two for jewelry also. You could
Well, that's true.
lot there's a
I
lot
like
you
them
can
because
do with
they are kind of dainty. They're not great big huge
that.
ones. They're just little tiny. And the ones I found online, they're saying didn't have lids either. So
Mm.
it's not. You can
Mm-hmm.
even see it glow with the light on. I know, I love it. So we can count that down for Miss Becky Lou. So going once and going twice. And sold to Becky for 40 American dollars. Thank you, Becky.
Oh, she has a taller sugar and creamer by Heisey with similar lines.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
those will
Oh,
look nice together.
yeah, they'll look real great together.
Yeah. Well, when I was out today, I kept eyeing and I kept eyeing. I didn't pick it up, but there was a uranium refrigerator dish set, lidded set there.
Oh,
But it wasn't the small. It was like this it was like double. It was like double with a lid on
What
it.
did they want for it?
I'm not
Price.
going to say. I'm not going to say, but it wasn't as outrageous as I thought it was going to be. I
yeah.
just wasn't sure if anybody would be interested in a big double wide uranium refrigerator dish. So,
Yeah.
if you're interested, let
You
me
can always
know.
go back.
Let me know because I know where there's one and I've never seen anything like it. But
Oh,
I was eyeballing it because it's like a double wide. It's like the thickness of it is about the same as a regular refrigerator dish, but it's like a big old box.
Nice. My item's going to start at $18. I have another Sleeping Beauty item, but she's awake in this one.
Yay!
So here she is. This one is a Hallmark keepsake. And this is called Aurora's Royal Crown. So she's looking at her crown. She's like so pretty. And this is where you would put a hook for the ornament. And yes, you could see this actually has like a little bit of fabric, like shimmery fabric on her dress. So nice pink dress. A shimmery fabric, and then you can see the staircase, a handle here, and the stairs that she's on. And this is from 2000. I wrote it down, didn't I? I believe this is 2008. 2008. Hold on, get it there. 2008, I believe. Thanks, Molly. No, you can't see her butt, Becky. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Becky. It's like it's like that song. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Oh, so funny. So thank you, Molly, and then you can see her beautiful lashes. So I love this. You know I love this, right? Right? Because it's pink, shimmery. So So if there's no one else, we can do the countdown for Molly.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Yay! Thank you so much, Molly.
Very nice. Oh, we're getting more information. Oops, about the mookalite.
Yeah.
Mookalite. It is a type of jasper, silica-rich rock exclusive from Western Australia near Mooka Creek. Oh, wow.
I know, Melanie. I just took a picture of what you wrote there too.
Very cool. All right, I have a really, really neat pottery bowl. This is going to start at $45. It is a signed piece, and the artist's name is Jan Roeder, but it is pottery, and then there's holes along the top, and they have woven a rim around, and you can see kind of where the bits end and start. And then there's beautiful seashells on here also.
Wow.
Now the inside, Pacific Northwest, so you have the tribal animals. I think that one would be like the sea lion, maybe. Probably a salmon. And the top one might be an orca.
Susan's having butt nightmares.
Here is the signature on the bottom, Jan Roeder. So it's a very smooth, it doesn't feel glazed, but it's really smooth. And it's amazing to see let me get in here so you can see the holes where they wove the rim on.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it's a really nice bowl.
I've never seen anything like
and
that.
And these are raised inside. So it's like it was carved around them to have them raised, or maybe they were separate pieces that then got laid in here. I'm not 100% sure how they did that. They did it, and it looks great. The bowl is about 9.5 inches wide. So it is a really big bowl. And here you can see where each of these pieces, it's kind of in like a cascading design.
Uh-huh.
How they did those pieces for each of the woven sections. It is.
They planned ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was planning here.
It's about 3.5 inches deep.
I know, Susan, it is.
The animals are amazing on the inside here. And yeah, there's not a lot of these bowls where if you try to find like ceramic bowls or pottery bowls with woven rims, you don't see a lot of them. It's really a unique art form. And then you have the little seashells on there.
Do you think that's like a Native American influence thing?
Yeah, this is definitely, the animals are definitely like Pacific Northwest.
And those pine needle things.
Yeah,
I know, Becky.
It probably is. Yeah, some kind of a pine needle.
Yeah,
for sure. So
Boy, nobody else is going to have one. That'd be great for a Christmas present.
yeah,
I don't know how it's
it
really
is
for
a very unique item for sure. Yeah,
yeah,
it probably is like a Salish design. Yep. So think about that.
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's right. Another conversation piece.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. Get your mind off the butts. 25 American dollars, and it's an egg basket. It's an old metal egg basket. It had advertising on it. The blue paint was some sort of advertising, and it's long gone. I mean, it's you can see up there in the corner. There's I don't know. It's pretty much gone. But the egg basket itself is in good shape. Some people use these for plants and stuff, and it is. And God, it used to be you could pick them up for
If you
nothing.
have chickens, you can
Yeah, that's true.
them.
You could collect your eggs in there.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I mean that's what they were for originally.
Oh, and speaking of which, I'm gonna get a picture up here because it ties in with tonight.
Yeah.
Here,
Oh, turkey eggs maybe.
Yeah.
did I not?
Or you could put rocks in there.
Well, yeah, you could.
Oh, oh, it's not on my phone. I was gonna get a picture. So something else that Angie sent me that it was eggs are also known as like butt nuggets.
That's
Oh my god.
what the bottom looks like. And, I mean, you could clean it up with some sandpaper and stuff. Some people like this. You know, it's it's not like it's just a little surfacey rust. It's not anything that's damaged or anything.
Mm.
And it's got these are little feet. Those little bend down are little feet to keep your eggs up off the. And I just measured it. Oh my god! I just irritate myself to no end. It's 14 inches diameter on the top, and then just the basket without the handle is 9.5 inches tall. So, but even at the flea markets, they're going for more than that. And I mean, this handle, as old as it is, it's not like bent or I mean, it's heavy metal. But thanks, Molly.
Oh, Al, her barn was named the Fluffy Butt Hut.
Oh, that's funny, Al. So it's in good shape. A lot of them, I know I was at the flea market. I was looking at them, and a lot of them are bent up and beat up and bent. It's like the metal is quite heavy. But I think Molly is probably the only interest. I kind of like it too. Most of them don't have that advertising thing on them, and you can tell it is original. But we can call that down for Miss Molly.
All right.
Yeah, Mary Beth, that is galvanized, but this part isn't. So I don't know. Yeah. So going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Molly for 25 American dollars. Thanks, Molly.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $16. And I have here a Royal Dalton Bunnykins
Oh,
plush.
Ooh.
Cute. And she has a light blue dress with like white eyelet trim. You can see her whiskers on the side, her cute little ears. And this is still attached to her to her hand to her paw. And it's just like it just shows like it says children's gift collection. And it's like a little mini catalog. So this says it's from 1986 here. And it just shows you like all the collections. that are in this little mini book that you could collect.
Ooh, all the bunnykins.
All the bunnykin collection.
I love bunnykins. That one piece I got from you, Cam, God, I love that.
Oh, yay! And then, yeah, so here. It's really fun to see. I was like, oh, I've never seen these collections.
Oh, and Denise, just in case you're scoring at home, Patsy does have several of those buckets.
Oh,
She did check.
we'll mark that down, Patsy. I love them. They're becoming kind of collectible.
Yeah, so she's
Yeah,
never.
I don't think they're making them anymore.
No, no.
Oh, that
Yeah,
I have never seen the plush before. That is so cute.
yeah, um I've only seen the figurines, so that
I've
was
had the
cool.
dishes, yeah, and some figurines, but not the plush. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, you can really see her whisker there. So cute. And here's her tag. So it just says you have to hand
Oh,
wash. Here's her little
I got
butt.
her bunny butt.
Here's her bunny butt. Denise. So here's the bunnykins. Made in England. And you can hand wash your clothes separately and surface washable. So adorable. And she's about 9.5 inches tall. So very cute. Okay, so you think about that, and she'll be waiting here for you. And I will show her again the speed round.
Yeah, that is Nancy.
Yay, we're dancing.
Wonderful. Hi, Nancy.
She's
She's so cute. She needs to go home.
look at her tail on her butt.
Oh, yay, Nancy.
So
Going once.
yeah.
Going twice. And sold to Nancy.
Yay.
Excellent.
Thank you, Nancy.
All right. I have a $22 start. And I have a nun from the Happy Habits collection.
Oh, God.
And this is Sister Mary Benevolent. Let me show you the bottom here. So there she is. Happy Habits by Deb Wood. Sister Mary Benevolent from 1996. And I'll get in close so you can see her fabulous face. Thank you, Molly. I know a lot of people are collectors of these, and so yeah, I grab them because there's so many of them. You never know when you're gonna find one. Somebody needs it in their collection, and she is in great shape. Oh, let me show you her Bible with the cross on top. And I think she is in really great condition. And she's about 6.5 inches tall. And she has this, she's got a great face. Nice smile on her face.
Oh wow, Molly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and they all have such cute names too.
Yeah, it's so sweet.
All right. Well, I will count that down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you.
Staying on the religious theme here. This can be 20. It's a Last Supper, and it's chalkware. And let's see, it is 17 inches wide and then 5.5 inches tall. And for chalkware, it's just in perfect shape. Seems like this chalkware, whenever I find it, it's all busted up and stuff. And it's got, I think, probably the original little hanger on the back. The only thing is this hanger, if you hang it up with that, it's going to hang away. I don't know. It'd be nice if it was lower and you didn't see it, but I don't know. That's that. But it's in real good shape. All the colors are nice and bright, and that looks like a click, doesn't it? It's like they're having a click going on. Listen, no clicks at the Last Supper. Now settle down, boy. And this is a click too. This was the only female in the Last Supper. This lady here. And she's causing trouble. It's like, and let's see. Oh, and another click. Now these guys are trying to behave. They're like, no, we're not going to do a click. It's like, no. But there's a lot of, even at the Last Supper, we had clicks. Come on, focus. Yeah, it really is pretty. It's too bad it won't focus now. But I don't see any chips or anything. So much of this chalkware, it's like, God, it's like, what the? But we can't cuss while we're selling the Last Supper.
No, you can't. No.
I see going upstairs.
That's frowned upon.
On April 26th, Denise, you were cussing while selling a chalkware of the Last Supper. We're gonna have to, take some points off for you. Yeah, there's only one female in the Last Supper, and I think it was it Esther? I bet Molly knows.
Oh my gosh, we didn't say there was going to be a quiz.
Right here, that's the only female in the Last Supper. I don't know if it's Esther. I'm not sure, but yeah, I bet you anything Molly knows. So anyways, we can, I was going to hang this up because I really like it. And my wall space is just, who wants the Last Supper hanging above your door? I was like, no, I don't want it above the door. So I thought, well, I'm not Catholic either, Susan, but I don't know. I remember reading that she was the only.
I thought it's just like the 12 disciples. So I don't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think there's only 12 people.
Yeah, so
I know this lady. This is a lady. I know.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I have to look it up.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, somebody Google that.
Yeah, because I went to Catholic grammar school.
No, I know it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
12 disciples. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But why? So who is this guy? Because it sure looks like a lady.
Well, they had long hair, so
They did have long hair.
Oh. I can't remember where I read that. Obviously, my sources are.
I was like, "Who's Esther?"
Count that down for Patty Rose.
All right.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Patty Rose for $20 American. And Google says suddenly everyone is Googling the Last Supper. Okay. All right.
Okay. To Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to start
Right.
$18.
Looks like a lady.
I know I read this somewhere. I know it. And I thought, well, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, so my item's gonna start at $16. So I have here a Betty Davis Star of Stars glamorous paper doll book. There she is. And this is from
Oh,
2011. So here are some of her fun outfits. So this says it's from the man who played God. Very fun. And just before I show you more of the outfits, here's where you can cut her paper doll cutout in the
Oh,
back.
wow.
So there she is. Fancy. Let's see some more. So look at all these fun outfits that you can put on her.
Now, are these from her actual movies?
Yeah, so it'll say like this movie's from the working man.
Oh, nice.
The rich are always with us. Okay. And then you have this one. So and they have pictures of her in here as well. Whoops. StreamYard messing me up. So is that of human bondage? This one. Very fancy. Let's see. And then look at this.
Lots of fur.
Yeah. Look at that dress. And her you can change her hair. This one. What's this one from? Laura's and then old acquaintance. Look at that. Let's see. Almost done. These are fun. Let's see. Oh, this one's from the Virgin Queen. This one. So I guess that was the movie. Whoops. What's that one? Jezebel. This one. And then look at that. That's from the letter. Oh, she's getting someone there.
Yeah, yikes.
Look, it's even in her hand there. Oh man.
It's not Shirley Temple paper dolls, that's for sure.
Yeah. Here we go. And then this is the last page. Very fun outfits.
I was wondering if they were going to have one for, what is it, Baby Jane?
Oh yeah, I was looking for that. We do have another one, so we can look in that one.
Oh,
So this was for $16. Oh wait. That kind of looks like it's from it.
yeah, that does look like from Baby Jane.
Is it in here? Did I miss it? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't think it's in this one. Oh wait. No, it's not. But that's the picture from her. So $16 if anyone's interested. And that was my item.
All right. Thanks, Poppy. Poppy remembers Mary Jane. What is it? Whatever happened to Mary Jane? Is that the full name
Oh, something
of
like
it?
yeah.
All right. I have books. I have choice of books. These are going to start at $10 choice. And I have David Copperfield by Charles Dickens. And this one does have the book plate and the description about Charles, David Copperfield and Charles Dickens. And this has, oh my goodness, 826 pages.
Wow.
It's a big one. And then it has the ribbon that you can use to mark your place. Here's the front. So Charles Dickens, David Copperfield. And the second choice is two books in one. And they are both by, one's by Bram Stoker. The other is by Mary Shelley. And it is Dracula and Frankenstein.
Nice.
I know. I thought about saving it for Halloween. I thought I don't want to necessarily save these.
Yeah, that's cool.
And thank you, Moon. So it does have a book plate, and let's see. I think all together it has 650 pages. Yep. Starts off with Dracula first. And then it goes to Frankenstein. Let's see, where is the split? Oh, Dracula. And still Dracula. Wow, Dracula's much longer than I remember. Or Frankenstein's much shorter than I remember.
Is that for Ingrid?
There. So this one is Dracula, and this one is Frankenstein.
Oh, wow. Frankenstein is shorter than Dracula.
Really?
I know, and there's a lot that happens in Frankenstein, and I'm kind of surprised that it's that short.
Yeah.
All right. So we have Moon in for choice of David Copperfield and Dracula and Frankenstein. So I will count that down for Moon. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Moon. Thank you. And would you like David Copperfield or Dracula and Frankenstein?
Ingrid wants Frankenstein. Oh, she wants
Both.
Oh, yay.
Both for Moon. Thank you.
Those are nice.
Excellent.
We are on the same it's like because I've got sealed VHS movies.
Oh my gosh.
There's 9 movies and they're all like horror shows and they're all sealed. They're like so, and I didn't look them up. I know some of them can be valuable, but I just, and they're all sealed nice. Like they're not ripped up or anything.
Wow.
But you got Dracula with Gary Oldman. I don't know him. Winona Ryder, Anthony Hopkins, and Keanu Reeves.
Yes.
Yeah, Gary Oldman's a good actor. He really can play so many different characters.
What's your start price?
Oh, 20. Sorry. And then The Adventures of Fu Manchu.
Yes.
And it's wrapped and then Bowery Midnight, Bela Lugosi. And
Lugosi.
Is that
Lugosi.
they are just and they're in excellent shape. Like
Oh wow.
somebody, even the stickers on them.
Oh
It's
my.
like, everything's just like, and they'd be fun just to display. It'd be kind of a shame to open them.
Yeah, I know some people. They're like trying to collect, especially like horror
Yeah.
VHS tapes now.
Oh, I know what VHS have
Yeah.
become collectible.
They are
The House of Monsters, and they get them graded and all
yeah, I
kinds.
was just gonna say they're grading them now also.
I don't know if this is a horror. Road to Perdition. I don't know. Tom Hanks. I don't know what that is. It was in here, so I don't know. It was.
Not quite a horror, but a drama.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know if I've seen that.
The Death Kiss.
Whoa.
And House on the Haunted Hill. Oh, this has Vincent Price. God,
Oh my gosh,
I
seriously.
love Vincent Price. Um, let's see.
Does that say Phantom?
Yeah,
Phantom? Oh,
this
Phantom.
guy.
Oh
I don't know
no.
who this is, but he looks creepy for sure. This is a Hitchcock classic, The Man Who Knew Too Much. But anyways, yeah,
Oh, with Peter Lorre.
yeah, I know people are collecting those, but not just everybody. VHS isn't just for everybody for sure. But I got them, and I need to get
Those
rid.
would be a lot of those just for displaying
Yeah,
as
yeah,
part of your Halloween decor.
that's kind of what I
That
thought.
would be fabulous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
it would just
Really
be a shame.
fabulous.
It would be a shame to open them. I mean, I know that stuff is to be used, but God, how many years have they? No, I don't, Loon. I don't have a VHS. There might be one in the boxes downstairs, but not. And I have. No, I didn't. I should. But sometimes you get overwhelmed, and I just pull them out of a box in the
Mhm.
basement. And it's like, yep, there we go. It's like, I'm sure some of the older ones, like the Vincent Price, and I don't know, the Human Monster. That would be great out at Halloween, wouldn't it? Just sitting on a shelf or something. Anyways, we can bring them back. This is so funny. You're right. You sound like Doug the other day. We were talking about cooking, and he was something about cooking. It's like, but you won't. No, you won't cook an egg. It's like, I can think about it. I might think about it. So, anyways, we'll bring those back on the speed round.
All right.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $15. And I have another Hallmark keepsake ornament of Sleeping Beauty. And this is a different one. Here she is. So this one is called the Enchanted Memories Collection. And this is a series ornament. And this is from 1999. And here's the hook where you would hook for the ornament. Honestly, you could even put like a little like jewel up here or something. Oh wait, is this Enchanted Memories? Or Briar Rose? Oh, sorry, Becky, Briar Rose. I wish they put it in the back so you know what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? But it's so fun. It has like this gold like frame, the crown, and there's Prince, the owl, and then she has her basket. She's sitting by the water, and then it says Sleeping Beauty. So very pretty. And you don't have to hang it on an ornament, you can just have it sitting like so. Okay? So you think about that, and that is my item, and I'll bring it to the speed round.
That's nice how it has like the kind of the characters and story behind her. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Briar Rose is Sleeping Beauty's peasant name as
Okay.
opposed to Aurora,
Okay.
I think.
So there she is. You think about her, she'll be right here.
Okay, I have I don't know. It's a plate, it's a platter. It's kind of big. It's going to start at $15. It's made in Japan. It's blue and white. And you have in the foreground a little bridge and pagoda. You have a house or maybe village, mountains, a little forest, up to the top where you see Mount Fuji. On the back, here it is marked Japan. This is 12 and a half inches, but is a little on the larger side.
Bye, Al. Good night.
Good night, Al.
Oh,
And part of the design that's really neat is each of these is an individual indent. So somebody went through with some kind of a tool and made an indent all the way around and then made an indent here because you actually can feel the elevation difference in the edging. So it's not just a design, it's actually a detail in there that they indented all of those areas. Really neat. Beautiful scene. But I know we have a lot of blue willow. I know it's not a blue willow design, but I thought it would be, could be a really nice serving piece with a blue willow collection or just something you could put on display in your kitchen. You have a blue and white kitchen. It's a really beautiful piece.
Very nice.
And so that one, 12 and a half inches across. It is a little bigger. And that's $15. And I will bring that back for the speed round. It really doesn't look, it has like one, well, maybe it has a couple marks on it. I know, getting it into the light. Okay, I do think that it was used a time or two. I think that's more than just like straw marks in it. But it's not too bad. Not too bad with the usage. But these pieces were meant to be used, and people did use them from time to time. But we'll bring it back for the speed round, and we'll go back to Denise.
he says we're getting closer to pickle numbers. I didn't think we were.
Well, no.
65 plus 2. No.
Really good.
Oh, not quite.
No.
My next thing is $24, or wait, $25. And it's they had this on the tags, so I took a picture of the tags so because I knew I wouldn't remember. It's an L.A. Smith black amethyst silver floral pot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, it's really pretty. And when you shine the flashlight through it, you can see it is. Well, see, the trick is you turn the flashlight on. Yeah.
There you go.
That's a pro tip.
Look at the purple.
And you can see that it is purple.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blind everybody. I know it's hard to get that perfect little. Oh, the bottom's thick. You don't see. And and there's no chips or cracks or anything. Some water stains. And the lid. In person, you
Wow.
see the purple
Beautiful.
better.
Very cool.
It looks like a red light, but it's. Why are we flashing?
It's having a party.
Yes. And then it's got that silver.
Oh, that is beautiful.
That's
I don't
really
know what that
nice.
is. If that's paint or
I
decal.
think it's yeah, I think it's like a transfer of some kind.
Yeah,
And
that's really nice.
they had the tag. They called it a bean pot. I wouldn't put beans.
Well,
That's a fancy bean pot.
it's a
Yeah,
small bean pot.
I
Get your beans.
I thought that was. I don't know a
Beans
lot
for
about
a small family.
and that. Well, it is fairly good size. Like without the lid.
I know, but bean pots are usually
Yeah,
a little bigger.
yeah.
But you could do beans in it.
I guess, but it just doesn't seem like a
But
bean.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it in glass.
yeah,
4 inches tall and 7 inches in diameter. And that's without the lid.
yeah. Just put your cookies in there.
Yeah, Becky said
Oh,
the shape of a bean pot for sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
For sure for the shape. Yeah.
It just doesn't call out bean pot to me.
yeah.
So,
Put your cookies in there,
yeah.
or your treats for your pets.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. But there's no chips or cracks or anything. It's in good shape. And that decal or painting or whatever that is, I think it's like a transfer. It's just on one side. But
Yeah.
it's really pretty. Just sitting on a shelf, and I didn't try the black light on it.
Now, guys, Halloween will be coming.
Yeah. Oh, this would be great for
These
Halloween.
pieces are fabulous. Black glass at Halloween is
Halloween, set it
amazing.
that way, and you can put your candy corn in there.
Yeah, your favorite candies.
Mix it with peanuts. Have your snack all ready to go.
And
Yeah.
have your scary movie sitting up behind it, and yeah.
See, there you go. You've got the whole display ready.
all ready. Here
But
are the
yeah,
Saturday nights.
now is the time. Don't wait till Halloween to buy your black glass. Buy it now.
Because that's probably what I'll do is I'll tuck it away. I've got a box I've been like gathering Halloween stuff in. I'll just stick those movies and this and stuff in the Halloween box and bring it
Yeah.
out. And,
Yeah, buy it now because Halloween is a frenzy.
yeah.
And people go a little overboard with the frenziness of Halloween.
Yeah.
So
Either that or the daytime crew. The daytime crew seems a little bit more into like on the Wednesday afternoon, not daytime, but yeah. I don't know. It seems like they're a little bit. The people that come there seem a little bit more into that type of thing. So, but we can bring it on the speed round.
mhm.
I kind of like it too. What am I gonna do?
Okay, so my item's going to start at
Oh.
6. Oh, there's Kimmy at 25 for you, Denise.
Hi,
Oh,
Kimmy.
thanks, Kimmy. Been hanging in the Lurkers Lounge, are you?
I'm gonna count it down for Kimmy.
Going once and going twice. Sold to Kimmy for 25.
Good one,
Kimmy,
Kimmy.
I'm glad you're here.
So my item's going to start at $16. And I have another paper doll book. This one's Myrna Loy.
Oh, Myrna Loy.
And it says, A Celebration of the Great Movie Queens by Marilyn Henry. So here's the back where it already has like a perforated type of thing. There she is. Okay. And this is from 1995. This paper doll book. So it shows about the star, gives a little description of her, and then here's from the movies that she was in. Here's her outfits, her little muff, little skirt, and blazer ensemble. Hold on. Here we go. She takes, what does that say?
Asta.
Stuff for a walk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nick and Nora and Asta.
There's,
Yeah, I know the Thin Man.
there it is.
I love the Thin Man.
See. The Thin Man, and then, oops, let's go to this page carefully. Oh my gosh. I love this one. So yeah, look at the gold dress there.
I know she was quite the fashionista.
Yeah. Party time, that's right. I like this one because it's pink.
That one I think is from the Thin Man. That striped one.
This one?
Let's say
Oh
from the
yeah,
Thin Man.
it says the Thin Man.
Yeah.
So here's the outfits. So fun. Look at the dog.
Oh,
And then, oh my gosh, come on, man.
Kimmy, who needs furniture?
And look at
It's overrated.
It really is.
Look at these.
Ooh, look at that headdress.
Yeah.
What movie is that from?
The Mask of Fu Manchu, I think. This
Oh.
is.
Isn't that the movie that Denise had?
I think it's similar.
So
Yeah.
that's kind of fun.
Yeah. And then here's the last page. Whoops. There you go. It says the lucky night. So very fun. And there she is, ready to be covered in these beautiful outfits. Okay, so think about that, and I can bring it again to the speed round. And that's my item.
Okay. Let's see. I have a $22 start. And I have a piece of Mesa Verde pottery. This is from southwestern Colorado. The area's homelands to Navajo and Ute Indians, where they have been making pottery for a long time. Now, this brochure is in English and it's also in additional languages.
Just in case.
Just in
case. Yep. There it is. Colorado. Here is the vase.
Wow, pretty.
So it's almost, I don't know, it's a very matte glaze. And all of this design is etched into the pottery. I would imagine that they had to glaze it first, and then they did all of this etching in. So this isn't just painted on, it's actually etched into the pottery. It does have a signature on the bottom. And it's about, 9 inches tall. And at its widest, it's 7 inches across. And it does have it starts right about here, but it does have a very shiny glaze on the inside. So it is water sealed on the inside with the shiny glaze. And I'll show you the design on top. And you can really see how they etched or carved that in to the pottery.
That's nice.
And that is 22 for the Mesa Verde pottery. And it comes with the brochure. All right, but we will pass and we'll bring that back. And we'll go to Denise.
And this is 20. It's an art book. I thought of Moon when I found it. I don't know. They go kind of high online. It's the art of Usagi Yojimbo. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. It does have a little bit of damage right there on the corners. And if you want to look it up, here's the UPC. And it lists really high. But 20 bucks here tonight. And the book's kind of stiff, like it hasn't been used a whole lot. So, but it talks about his artwork, and he does like the comic type strips and stuff.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I know.
Bunny.
I know Moon likes art books, but art books cover a lot of different range. Oh, look at the bunny! Look at that picture. I like that picture a lot. There's one page in here I really liked. It was talking about how he begins. I don't know. I'll probably never be able. I should have put a bookmark in there. It's like sitting with a blank piece of paper. Oh, that's cool too. I like the colors. Purple has kind of turned into my favorite color right now. And some of these are nice pictures. I mean, I suppose you could frame them and probably reproduce them and then frame them and stuff. There's a lot of really, it's like bunnies. He's into bunny rabbits. I don't quite get it. But then bunnies with lizards and stuff, I don't know. There's
He's a samurai, and that's a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. He's got a lot of pictures with arrows flying through the air and stuff.
He's a cool samurai.
Yeah.
Nice.
This would be kind of a fun book just to sit and look through. That's a fun picture.
He looks like he's in Seattle with the Space Needle.
Oh yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, he is. There you go. I wish I could find that one page. It was like, I'm at the end. So yeah, he was talking about sitting with a blank piece of paper, and he had a picture of himself sitting at his art desk with a blank piece of paper, and it was just kind of, I don't know, it was just, it was interesting to see, how different people start. Yeah, I'm not gonna run across. Oh, that was a cool picture. That's,
oh wow,
it's a snake, but kind of icky that way. Anyways, the year of the rabbit. There you go. Anyways, I know that's something else that's like those movies. It takes a certain sort of person with that interest to want it. So, anyways, we'll bring it on the speed round.
All right.
So my item's going to start at $20, and
Like,
Cheater start. I have a. Oh my god. Hold on. You're hearing it now. So, I have a Victorian bouquet stoneware cake plate. That's what it's called. It has this fun purple basket with flowers and pink ribbon and pink flowers. And it comes with uh, the cake server. Whoops. Let's see. The pretty pink bow, some fun flowers, and this is made in Japan, and it has the original sticker in the back. There. This is about. Oh my god. Hold on. Too many things on my table. This is about uh, almost 11.5 inches across. So you could put any cake on here. I was even thinking that you could put like uh, pancakes on here too. Let's say you're serving a bunch of people, and like you could use it to, serve your pancakes or crepes on here or waffles. Doesn't have to be cakes. You could put your cookies or your scotcheroos. Whatever,
Definitely.
yeah, whatever you like. And it's very pretty. It's never been used. And I have the original box that it comes with. So very nice. And no chips or cracks on the server as well as this. And then here's the back. Okay. So I don't see any takers for this, but I can show it again, speed round. And that was my item.
All right. I have a carved rock. So this is going to start at $18, and it does come in this little frame. This does pop open, and the rock is in here, but I'm going to keep it in here. Oops. Well, we'll start with it in here anyway. So it is carved to look like a seashell, but it is a stone. And I think this is a labradorite stone. Now, I'm sure some of you will be able to know and correct me if that's not the case. It is 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. It's like just a smidge more than 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Actually, just I was going to see how much glare there was. There's like just enough glare. I'll take it out and show you that this is all carved. You can see all the little ridges. And thank you, Becky. So labradorite in the shape of a shell. And beautiful coloration on the back. And then it is going to come in this little case. And that makes it a little easier to display. This just kind of stands on its own. So you can have it just like that.
Reminds me of Little Mermaid with the. That's where her voice was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the beautiful colors in there. It is so neat. Well, I know Denise doesn't always like the shaped and the carved and that kind.
Kimmy likes it. It's good
Thank you,
furniture.
Kimmy.
But.
I think people were being polite to see if Denise was going to
Oh,
jump in on that one.
yeah, don't ever wait on me. The visitors are first. Yeah, it is. It does have a nice flash.
Yeah, and if you don't want it in the frame, you can see how easy it is. You just open it up and you can take it right out if you have another way to display it. But yeah, it's like the coloration on this is so pretty. And yeah, I'm not real familiar with this stone, but I like it. I like it a lot.
but.
But, and thank you, Kimmy. And we'll count that down. Going once. And
No,
thank
I'm
you.
not into the carved stones, Kimmy.
Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you.
It is really pretty, though. I do like it. It's just.
Everybody has the styles and stuff that they like.
Well, and if you saw my bookcases and stuff, it's kind of like I need to somehow do something.
Denise is going to be selling some rocks soon.
No, we're not gonna get that drastic. This can be $12, and it's a nice little jewelry case. It's like a red velvet, and it's made by Mele. They seem to make a lot of these, and it's in excellent condition. And people like these to take, like, if they travel. It's Mele. People like to take them to travel to put, you could put earrings or a necklace or a ring or $100 bill. Oh, you don't like dyed stones. Dyed stones, I know, are kind of on the edge a little bit, but I do like them. But I don't know what I got against, like, the carved animals, especially. I don't know what I. Some of these areas that have been, like, just squished and stuff, I think you can steam those, like a steam iron or something. And I think they come. But I love the feel. Oh, Kat's here. Kat, the rock queen.
Hello, Kathy.
The other day, I got my box from Picasso Cat, and Cheryl was over here visiting, and I couldn't wait to open it. And she just looked at me like, you get a box of rocks? It's like, yeah, that's right, rocks. It's like, and you want a box of rocks? It's like, oh yeah, yes I do.
And they actually mailed you rocks.
And then she was all amazed. She's like, she's got the rocks all bubble wrapped and like glassware. It's like, yeah, you have to be careful. The rocks don't get broken. It's like, I would have just tossed the rocks in a box. It's like, oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't mention what I had paid. It's like, oh. And Patsy's in for 13. These are nice for, I mean, I don't wear jewelry, so I don't know anything about it, but they're nice for traveling. Lisa, that I used to do sales with, she just went gaga over these things because of, she goes, I just love to take all my jewelry with me. It's like, yeah, sure. And Becky's out. So we can count that down for Patsy. Patsy, are you sure you don't have one? We can count that down for Patsy for 13. Going once, going twice. And sold to Patsy for 13 American dollars. Thank you so much.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $16. And I have another paper doll book of Betty Davis again.
Ooh.
So this one says it's costumes from her screenplays. And this is from 2007. So it shows like the names of the movies that's in here. In this our life, the man who came to dinner, and other pictures.
Do
So this
you ever
is
see Warren around anymore?
uh
Remember Warren that used to buy all the paper dolls?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I haven't seen Laura in a while.
Mm,
I doll one. Thank you, Lori. And then you have doll number two in the back. Show you her there. Now here's the inside. Whoops. So the man who came to dinner. Coming to a theater by you. There's her outfits there.
oh, Kathy just saw him.
Oh, oh, good. I hope he's well.
Here are some more fun outfits. Show you there. And I'll show you Betty. Oh, I love how it says Betty's own clothes. So these are her own clothes. Okay.
The
And
clothing styles of the 30s and 40s are so fun.
yeah, this one right here. I like this one with the flowers. It's
Hmm.
really nice.
Our paper doll books, that can be Walmart pajamas. Denise's Walmart pajamas.
And then here's what is it from Elizabeth and Essex.
Ooh.
And then a crown. Very fun.
Yeah,
And then last
I love
page.
there when she was on Johnny Carson too.
Oh, I like this dress right here. And that's the last page. So if there's no one else, we can count it down for Lori.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
Thank you, Lori.
And yeah, Becky, I was just going to mention that also. Lori, in case you missed it, Kim did have another Betty Davis one available.
Yeah, this one and Myrna Lily. So if
And
you
those
just
were all 16, right?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have a tray. And oh,
She wants to.
Lori. All right, was that for the first Betty Davis one?
So
Just give us a thumbs up if it's for the first Betty Davis one. If it was for the Myrna Loy,
yeah.
you can let us know that also.
Yeah, let me know, Lori. Thank you.
Yes, for Betty Davis. Excellent.
So you'll get both of them. Thank you so much.
And oh, I think Deborah Tucker would like the Myrna Loy.
Myrna, okay, hold on.
I think autocorrect is helping Deborah Tucker out in the wrong way. Poor Deborah, she's like, I typed Myrna Loy. What did you do to me, autocorrect?
When you're on your phone too, I don't know, it's just so
No.
hard.
Okay, Lori, I'll write you down for both Betty Davis and yeah,
Well,
and then
Lori for Betty Davis and Deborah Tucker for Myrna Loy.
okay, yes. And you wanted both Betty Davis, right, Lori? I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Trisha.
No, you're fine.
So thank
You
you.
know, we're getting to be fluent in autocorrect, so
I speak autocorrect.
Yeah, I speak autocorrect.
Sometimes it comes out dirty. It's like you try to
It
no,
does.
no, I didn't mean that. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
This is
Karen.
a melamine tray. It is 18 inches long, and it is fabulous with these flowers in black and white, and the rooster with strawberries and butterflies in the center. Isn't that great? This is so cool.
Do you wonder why he's got one foot up?
I don't know. Maybe that's a rooster thing.
I don't know. Karen
Hi,
would.
Patty Paws.
Hi,
Hi,
Patty.
Patty Paws. Good to see you.
And thank you, Becky. But yeah, so it's lightweight, it's melamine, so it's really easy to, work with and handle, and not at all heavy. Like if it was porcelain, this would be heavy, but it's not.
It
And
says
what else does it
roosters.
say? Oh, it says made in Italy. It's Italian. Made in Italy.
Karen might have dozed off.
She
Moon
might
said
have-
the roosters strut.
Rooster, rooster, Karen. Like when people yell "rock" for Denise.
I know. Last night I was dozed off. And I heard rockets. It's like they woke me up.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, I am going to get Becky for the tray, and I'm going to count that down.
Oh, Susan.
Going once. Oh, good night, Susan. But I wish you could stay also.
Susan. Stanley.
Oh,
But
going twice.
But Susan, you're gonna miss my butter dish.
You better stay for Kim's butter dish.
Oh my goodness. And what am I trying to type in? Sold to Becky. Thank you, Becky. Oh, there, I'll highlight it. All right, Kimmy, you can look. It's sold.
Okay, Susan. Maybe we'll see you in the chat tomorrow at one of the sales. So this is 18 American dollars, and it's the art of Walt Disney. It's a big book. Doesn't want to fit in my thing here. It's dated 1983. It's not a first edition. 458 pages, so it's pretty hefty. And the it's got the dust jacket, and then the inside book is in nice condition. I don't see any damage or anything. And it's kind of a coffee table type book, put on your coffee table, and people come over and you can chit chat about. Oh, that's cool. That would be one of those things that would be neat to frame. Do a nice copy of it.
Ooh, there's Minnie Mouse on the other page.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mom would have liked this book. I found it at the flea market. Oh, that's a nice.
Oh, the Silly Symphonies.
That's fun.
Yes.
Cute.
Those were so weird.
I don't think I ever saw them.
It's like prelude to Fantasia.
You ever wonder, like, where you were? Like, where was I? People talk about all these movies and stuff. It's like, well, what was I doing? Where the hell was I? I don't even know.
Well, we know you weren't in a theater watching a movie.
Well, I had trouble whenever I went to a theater, and friends I would go with would get really kind of pissed off. I mean, I'd make it like 5-10 minutes, and I'd be sleeping. I just could not stay awake in the theater.
No. Did you ever go to the drive-in,
Yep,
Denise?
couldn't stay awake. Yep.
Okay. Because I think a lot of like they'd show cartoons before the movie started at drive-ins a lot, and I think they showed a lot of the silly symphonies when I was a
Oh.
kid. I remember seeing a lot of the silly symphonies.
Oh, there's looks like
Oh,
they're building Disneyland or builds
ooh,
Disney World or something.
no, there's no room for you right now. I'm sorry. I know everybody would love to see Joe, but
I had a cat once,
right now.
Tabitha. Tabitha the cat would go to the drive-in with us. We'd all
Really?
we'd all sit out on the hood. It's like that's what you did on hot summer nights. Sit on the hood of the car, put a blanket out, sit on the hood. And Tabitha would sit out there on the hood with us like, this is fun. So, but we can,
That
I'll,
is a really nice Walt Disney book.
it's
Yeah,
a big,
that's nice.
I'll have to show it when Blue Laurie's around. Blue Laurie, she loves her Disney stuff. So, yep.
Mhm.
Well, but we'll show it on the speed round too.
All right. Yeah, that's a great history and including the
Yeah,
construction of Disneyland.
I
That's
know.
a really nice book.
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice starting at $9. And I have this one. Yep. So I have a Flintstones glass mug. Okay, and this is called Rock Donald's because it's from the McDonald's collection. So it says the Flintstones, and this is from 1993. It says the Dawn mug, made in USA, and it has a bone as the handle here. You can see it says Rock Donald's. And there's like a fish bone here. And let me try to get my light so you can see it a little better. Hopefully. Get you to show. So there's the fish bone. It says Rock Donald's. Let's turn you around. And then you can see like there's like a seashell. And there's some leaves in there too. Somewhere there. I know there is. So this is choice one. So that's how it looks. Put your lemonade or juice in there. And then the other one is same thing, but it's a little different. So this one, this is called the Rocky Road mug because it looks like a stack of rocks on the handle here. So it says Rock Donald's, and they have like the texture of the rocks. And then in the back, you can see the lizard down there. It's right there. And it just looks like rocks. So you can put twinkle lights in here or your favorite drink in here. And they're for choice for $9. And they have two different handles. So you'll know which one is your drink. If you're like, oh, is this mine or yours? Like, I got the bone handle. So no chips or cracks and excellent condition. So you think about it, and I will bring it again for the speed round.
All right. Cute. I just had something from the McDonald or from the Flintstones, the movie with John Goodman
Mm-hmm.
in it. And it's like, I hadn't thought about that movie in like decades.
I know.
And then I found something. I went, the Flintstones were fun. I don't know why I kind of forgot about them, but they were always a lot of fun. All right. Oh, $10 choice. And I have a pair of jewelry holders. So it is choice between the red and gold floral. Hi, you are just determined to come over, aren't you?
Oh, hi, Joe.
Aren't
Hey,
you,
Joe.
Joe? There we go. And so there is the red and gold floral. And the other choice is yellow and blue and gold. And then you have the little tree here that you can hang your jewelry on.
Jojo.
Very cool. Joe, help Trisha hold the other one.
Hi.
Mom, the temptation bowl is running dry.
I know it's always snack time for
No,
Joe.
there are temptations. That's just not quite what he wants
But they've
today.
been out of the container for like an hour. We need fresh ones. That's how Ziva is. She's like, she looks at him like, those were out overnight. Can't do those. It's like, excuse me.
Do you pour them back into the container and then pour them back out
I
again?
mix them in with her dry food and they disappear. She doesn't notice.
Hi. Hi. Not right now. No, I'm sorry. So $10 choice for the jewelry holders. Oh, did that get your attention? You want some lobster? He's like, maybe I'll take some lobster. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the jewelry holders.
They're a dry snack, yeah. But I think they got wet inside or something.
No, I think it's just, yeah, there's something inside, but it's not like wet.
Yeah.
But they're made out of kitty crack, is what they're made out of. And these guys will go bananas
Yeah.
over them. And when you're opening a new container, Faye's like there and like the frenzy, and then she has to start rubbing on it. And yeah, there's something in
Oh,
temptations.
Poppy, I ran into that with Friskies too. And then she started puking with it too. It's like,
Oh.
Oh, no.
yeah, it is kind of softer inside. I
Yeah.
got these 40 postcards for $18. And they're most of them are like the linen type postcards. This is Montana State Building. And man, that baby looks old on the back. At least turn it right side up.
Oh, wow. It's an official postcard.
That's right. That's right. So some of them have writing. That one looks like it was probably in a book and got ripped out. And I like these linen ones. They kind of have a neat feel to. This one's like one of the picture ones. Half Moon Bay.
No.
It doesn't look like a bay. It looks like you know, I bet those people, this is where they were out picking. They were out there bending over, picking in this field. That's where they were. That was it.
Oh.
Masonic Temple, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls is a nice little town. Sioux Falls, I would be tempted to live there, except for it's just a hair more north. And I tell you, just 70 miles north makes a difference in the weather.
Oh.
It's like we don't need to go somewhere where there's even more snow and cold than what. Show Gardens, Henry Field Seed Company, Shenandoah, Iowa. I didn't know. That's not that far from here. I didn't know we had that. But there's 3 of these. I don't know. They must have really liked this card because there's 3 of them. But Airways Court and Restaurant. I love the back. They even took pride in the back. Earl Mays Flower Gardens and Broadcasting Station. Shenandoah, Iowa. Huh. Well, there you go. Mix a garden center with a radio station. There you go. Garden of Annual Flowers, Henry Field, Shenandoah, Iowa. So, oh, this is a cool one. Oh, Earl May Studio and Broadcasting Station, Shenandoah, Iowa. Huh. That's a neat building. I probably went through there on Ragbri at one time, but I sure don't remember it. A lot of my Ragbri I don't remember, though. There were the serious people that really rode their bike. Oh, look at those old cars.
Wow.
Henry Field. Oh, really, Mary Beth? It's a nice little town. A lot of people were real serious on Ragbri. I mean, they got on their bike and their goal was to get to point X, and it's like Ponca City Municipal Airport. Ponca City, Oklahoma. Oh, there's a Ponca in Nebraska too. But we enjoyed a little party along the way. And what's that? Let's see. Pioneer Woman, Ponca City, Oklahoma. So there's some Oklahoma here for Karen.
Oh, I wonder if she has a crock pot.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, was she related to this pioneer woman?
Because Kim has the Pioneer Woman crock pot.
Yeah, that's a nice crock pot. Oh, Ponca City Hospital,
They're related.
Ponca City, Oklahoma. Looks like a barracks.
They have the same first and last name.
Most of these aren't written on. God, look at that. Oh, I love the back. I love the back as much as the front.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. What's that? Electric Park Pavilion, Blackwell, Oklahoma. That's kind of a cool. Oh, here, Kimmy. Is that the furniture you're looking for? Like they've got a Red Cross box or something, just in case you fall off your chair. You never know. Might happen. Oh, this is Sioux Falls. Boy, that's an old picture.
Yeah, that's got the old cars too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Phillips Avenue. I don't know. Their main avenues are 41st Street and then Minnesota Avenue. I don't know where Phillips is. And Becky's at 20. So, but yeah, most of them. Oh, God, this was the fourth one. There were 3 other ones like that. What is it that they like so well?
You can't have enough.
Nashville, Tennessee. A 5-digit phone number. Yeah, they were into that. Oh, you were, Kim? Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
I tell you, I was up there with a friend, and she'd had like 4 heart attacks. She was not in good shape.
Oh.
And she'd forgotten to take her medication. We were shopping, and all of a sudden she sat down, and she's like, I don't feel very good. I forgot to take my medication. It was like, oh, shit. Anyways, ended up dialing 911, and she spent a week in the hospital up there. Their hospitals put our hospitals to shame. I mean, I was like, if I'm sick, I'm going to quick drive up to Sioux Falls. Oh, their hospitals, even their ambulance service.
Thank you, Deborah.
So it looks like
we have Becky.
I'll quit babbling. I can't help myself.
We're not sponsored by the Sioux City Hospital.
No.
Hospital hospitality.
Yeah. Going once, going twice, and sold to, was it Becky? Yeah, Becky.
Yes, Becky. But highly recommended if you're in the area and you have a medical emergency. Get yourself to Sioux City.
No, drive north. Drive north. Oh, thanks, Becky.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $9. And if Susan was still here, she'd see my butter dish.
Maybe she is.
Yeah. So I have here this FB Rogers and Co. Sorry, silver plated lidded butter dish. So I'll show you the, let's see, the signage on the bottom, and it says 1959, the trademark down there. Now it does have patina, and I believe there was supposed to be like a glass insert in here. But I'm sure you could find one in the wild or on eBay or whatever. But it definitely needs to be polished. Thank you, Kimmy. Um, and I
Or
love,
not. If you like
yeah.
that more natural look.
So that's why I put it at 9, just because of the patina, and since it doesn't have the glass insert. But it's so fun. I love the handle as well. So you can see the patina. Yeah, I know some people like that, as Trisha said. So you can keep it as is, but look at the handle. We love our fancy handles, right, Trisha?
Yes, that's a great handle.
Yeah. But you don't have to use this for butter. You could even display like your brooches in here or your jewelry, and then just be like, what am I gonna wear today? Or your favorite candies, or whatever you need to hide away in a fancy container. So, or in your bathroom, put some Q-tips and stuff in there.
Hmm.
Okay, so if there's no one else, we can count it down
You
for
could use it
Kimmy.
as a soap dish.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So going once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy.
Thank you so much, Kimmy.
Now, Kimmy, your little note here, is that a gift? Or are you just making a comment? So
Yeah,
help help
let
me
me.
out with that one.
Yeah, so I know where to send it, because I don't
Yeah.
want to. Let me know, Kimmy, if it's for you or for Susan. Okay.
And we'll keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah.
All right. Send
Okay.
to Susan
That's nice, Kimmy.
with a but her note.
I'll make sure I write it there.
Oh dear.
All right. Oh, Joe, I know, hon, you're right in the way.
Joe, don't put up with any guff.
Oh,
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Oh, cute.
this is by FAO Schwartz.
Oh, you're kidding.
And it has the FAO Schwartz and the FAO Schwartz, and it is a kitty mermaid. But when you give her a hug, let me see
I'll,
here.
I'll write that Kimmy in the note, but
Oh God, she's cool.
So she is a glow bright.
They made the best stuffies.
So she glows, and let's see, and
oh, so cute.
she does. She makes a little like bubbly sound, and she chimes also. Now in the back is the battery. Oops, there she's going again.
You
In the
touched her
back
butt,
is the
Trisha.
battery pack, so that you right in her butt is the battery pack.
Made her tinkle.
So when her batteries run out, you just put in new AA batteries and she's good to go. But yeah, you just kind of give her a little squeeze around the center and she does the little bubble sound. And then she does a nice little chiming sound and she lights up.
Oh.
So yeah, she is really neat. She's really soft and she's big. She's big and she's by FAO Schwartz.
And they're not making those anymore.
And she still has her tag. So this is going to be great for gift giving
Oh yeah.
because she still has her tag. And oh, the other just has the blah, 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 right?
Blah, blah.
Let's see. Come on. I'm giving you a little squeeze. There she goes. All right. We'll bring her back for the speed round. And we'll go back to Denise.
And I've got another Kachina doll. He can start at 60. He's signed, but he's 14 inches tall. He's signed, but I can't read the signature. But he is tall. He's 60, or he's not 60 inches tall.
60 inches.
He's
Whoa.
No, but yeah. Yeah, I took him to Walmart with me. We walked down the hall together. He's 14 inches. 14 inches. And I got these from a collector in Texas who had really.
Ooh.
And
He is cool.
Like that's leather. I know I got a whole box of them. And it's like I bought them to list on eBay, but have I gotten that done? No. And he's got feathers up here. He's got a little, I think that's bunny fur, little tail. And the signature is, it's like, the other ones that I had were like in thick writing. They were like in a magic marker. Oh, it shows up better on the camera than it does in person, but I still can't read it. I know that. I mean, it's kind of sloppy writing.
All I see is the word. See Jackson.
I see high school.
Oh.
Yeah, Jackson something high school.
Maybe somebody made it in high school.
Maybe Jackson, Iowa High School. Well, maybe that's where the wood came from.
And then
well, I thought I saw Iowa too, but then it looks like an F or something.
Well, up there, it looks like it's a. Bring it closer, Denise. I think it's a.
And he came from Texas. I suppose he could have gotten from Iowa.
It says Bobby, right there. Bobby. On the left, Bobby something. Yeah.
I don't know, but I know he's older. I mean, they were collectors and passed away, and
yeah,
the whole routine. Kachina dolls are kind of crazy.
They ones that are this high quality. Yeah, $60 is a steal.
Oh yeah, on eBay they go for hundreds. Yeah.
Yes.
And I need to just list them and get over it.
Yeah, he's so detailed and high quality materials.
You can tell he's older. Like I don't know if that was the original glue or a repair where they glued it back down, but that's some old glue. I mean, that's like glue from the 60s or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a butt right there. Right there, and he's got a little tail. Anyways, I know it is. That's something else too. That it's not for everybody. Not everybody wants a Kachina.
No, but each one is a symbol of something. There's like a whole story behind each one.
Yeah.
They are very symbolic of
they don't mass produce them. I think each one is just you get one, and that's I love his little his duckbill mouth, and that probably symbolizes something too. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And this is out of yarn. He's got quite the scarf around his neck. It was cold winter in Kachina Land.
Was.
And don't ask me to look up his skirt. We're not doing that. No, no. We'll look at his
No.
butt, but we're not going up the skirt because it is. He's like, this was not what I was made for, this abuse. But we'll bring him on the speed round. So,
All right.
Okay, so I have for choice starting at $5. I have a black and gold metal tray with hand painted red florals and green leaves. Can't really see the name of the signature there or read it, but it's there. It's very pretty. You could use it for a gallery wall or to hold your favorite candies or catch-all tray. And then the other one I have for choice is this black and gold metal tray with a peachy, like light orange roses with white daisies. And you could use it for whatever you'd like. Kidding.
I know. Oh,
So pretty. And um these are about, oh, thank you, Molly. Um it's a little over 9 inches across, and oh my gosh, sorry, and a little over 6.5 inches this way. So, but this would be really fun. Just put some Velcro or what do you call it? I can't think right now. My brain's
Like a command strip.
yeah, like the command strip. Put it on the gallery wall,
Mm-hmm.
or even just on a nice display stand. Or to catch all your key, hold your keys and letters or whatever. So if there's no one else, we can do the countdown for Molly.
All right. We're going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Okay, Molly, you can let me know, do you want the red flower, orange flower, or if you want both, let me know. Yay!
Oh,
Thank you
for
so much, Molly.
Molly.
I'm so glad you're getting both. Thank you.
Excellent.
gotta have them both. They match. Yeah.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
they look so great together.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, I have a $16 start for a pair. You are going to get this beautiful pair of cups. I do not know what kind of flower this is. And all it says is porcelain. It's like, is that a porcelain flower? I don't think so. But I'm not sure what kind of flower it is. But it is along the border on the bottom.
Kind of
And
looks like a
then
lily, but
you have it like on the top and kind of coming out here. Look at this fancy handle. On the inside, you also have a bonus flower. They are made by Samick Studio Art Deco Collection. And they are a really pretty pair.
Nice. Yeah, it's like a double fancy handle.
yeah, that could be Becky. Or
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. These are really fancy.
and
Iris?
they all sound like good possibilities.
Yeah, not a flowerologist. So I'm not sure. But I like this little opening right here. It's a really cool detail. It's a lovely handle. And again, the design of the flowers is on the bottom, front and back, and the inside.
They're pretty.
All right. So we'll bring those back for the speed round. And we'll think about what kind of flower they could be.
Oh, Picasso cat's fading.
Oh, good night, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
This can be. Oh wait, Kim's in for 16 cups.
Well, thank you, Kim.
Nice.
And I will count you down. Going once. Going twice. And oops, sold to Kim. I like that. Hi, Lois. Thank you.
Hi there, Lois.
And large crocus. I don't know if I've seen. Are those the ones that bloom? It's like there's some crocus that bloom in spring, and there's some crocus that bloom in fall. And you know what? My neighbor, the neighbor that I've been showing, as I've been filming around showing the exterior, I kind of have been going to my one neighbor in the first building.
Yeah.
He has some crocus. I think they bloom in the fall, and they are different. And they are larger. And, you know, now that you say that, they do kind of have that look to them.
Do they like a lot of sun, or I'm looking for something that would be okay?
They must, because they kind of face east and south. So, yeah, they do get a lot of sun.
I need something in the front that would go in the shade. My lilies have all died out because, well, between the cats.
Do you get a lot of sun?
No, in the front it's kind of shady. There's there's 4 trees in the front, and it's just it used to be there was a lot of sun, and the lilies just did great. Now,
have you tried hosta?
Well, I was going to go over to my mom's and dig some hostas up. Those people, if they buy the house, they don't need those hostas.
They don't need them all. No.
I just got to dig a few up here and there. So I know that's what I was thinking of. Hostas. Anyways, this could be $12. It's one of those old in the offices. They would have their old rubber stamps, and they're like fragile, and, you know, airmail, and they'd be so. And I bought this from somebody online. It's like, why I thought I needed it, I have no idea. But it's kind of neat. It's got the standard sign. It says standard on both sides. And it's in good shape. It's just, you know, you could probably use it like in your crafting.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking, like, put your brushes. I don't know. I think you could use it, or you could use it as a display thing. You could put something in there to display.
I was thinking you could put like washi tapes on there. That'd be fun.
Oh, that's true. You could put them over there, or you could. These things are pretty bendable. You could bend them out and put a washi tape over each one, or yeah, I think there's lots of crafty stuff to be done. It's all metal.
I think you might need, if you could pinch the prongs back together, you probably could use them to hold photos.
Yeah.
Maybe if you had a clip or something to kind of pinch the
isn't a photo
together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you clip
pinch them together.
Yeah, like this one's pinched together pretty good, but but I mean, you could work it out where you could put photos in there, or put photos like up there.
She said washi.
Washi tape.
Washi tape.
Washi tape. You just talk certain ways and you don't even know you're doing it. It's like, oh God. Oh, that's funny, Becky.
Denise and her tutorial. Now you get your washi tape out
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny. Well, we
and
can bring
you're
that
going to
on
need
back.
about 4 inches of washi tape.
Oh my gosh.
I'll buy that washi day. We can bring that back on the speed round. I'm gonna go get some more tape, Becky. Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. I know. And you say it so much you don't even hear it anymore.
No, no.
You get so used to it.
Oh,
So my item's gonna start at
more.
$5. And
Oh,
I have this like white and gold trim.
Sorry, what was your start price?
Oh, $5. I have this white and gold trim, divided leaf dish, and it has like pink and white flowers with like peach and green leaves. And this is from Mitterteich, Bavaria, Germany. Shiny gold in the back. And you could use this, like Denise said, you could put your washi tape here with like your paper clips and like your whatever, your favorite candies.
oh,
Or even,
Denise is causing home injuries.
yeah, or like your favorite candies and different,
Mm-hmm.
like if you can't
No, no,
decide.
no, 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 no. There's no room here. I'm sorry.
But you can, yeah, and you
oh.
can hold your keys and your coins and whatever else you want.
Or a Scotch bar in each section.
Exactly.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Molly. And it's so pretty. And obviously, hold your jewelry. You can have one for your rings, your earrings, your necklaces, or
Mm-hmm.
bracelets,
Mm-hmm.
um, or even in the bathroom.
Yes, nuts and olives.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then one for cheeses, or crackers, if you can't decide.
Oh,
You
I know.
know, when you want to have like a girl, have you ever heard of that? Like a girl dinner? Like you can't decide what you want to eat. So you just have like little snacks instead.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
I could have snacks for dinner.
I
Yeah,
know. Like, I would have to explain to Pat, like, I'm not really hungry, but I am.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
But not for one big thing.
yeah.
I
Just
just
like
I want
little,
a little of everything.
yeah,
Right. Right.
A munchy kind of thing.
Well,
yeah.
we'll count down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you so much, Molly.
Excellent.
Yeah, appetizers for dinner. That's a girl
Yeah.
meal. That's a girl.
Yes.
Said you're getting hungry now. It's like I wasn't even thinking about food. And now I'm like, it's in the kitchen. Yeah.
I have $5 choice for books. And this round, the books are Moby Dick and Jane Eyre.
Nice.
Here's the covers on them. Now, this one, the back does have a little scuffing on it, and that is the Jane Eyre. More books from the International Collectors Library. There's the book plate. This one, you get the big brochure about Jane Eyre and other books that, who knows, I may or may not have. No, I have not gone through them all yet. I had 117 books. I'm still working my way through them. Kind of sorting and selling and sorting and selling. Jane Eyre has 466 pages. Also has the ribbon, so you can mark your spot. Moby Dick, we have the book plate and the information. They give you a little synopsis of it. And Moby Dick has 500 pages, like 502 pages. And they do have the deckled pages, which have the not the smooth, and they have gold on the top.
Nice. Love the gold.
And thank you, Moon. I did forget to highlight you. There we go. Thank you, Moon. And I will count that down. I'm going once. I'm going twice. And sold to Moon. Thank you. And would you like Jane Eyre? Would you like Moby Dick? Would you like both? Great classics.
Yay.
Both. Yay.
She said her box is going to be heavy.
Well, I will do my best. Oh, you
Hi,
have
Joe. You come on up, Joe. You stand your ground.
Well, I had the books right here, and I didn't have room for him with the books. But then I moved the books. He's like, okay, now there's room.
Okay, I get to come now, Mom. This picture is 8x6, and it can start at $10. It's an advertising thing for someplace in Sioux City, but it's still kind of cool. It's advertising, and then it's got a thermometer on it. And it's for the Sioux City Barber College. And Bob Smith managed it. And it's probably pretty old. There's no date or anything. And the frame is like one of those metal things. I swear they just like folded it around there. But I think the picture's really kind of pretty. He could sell, Thomas. He's got things he's. Oh, really, Kim? Oh, God. God, and then you were born in Sioux Falls. See, they do. Go north. Go north. How long ago was that, Kim? But anyway, was your dad's name Bob Smith? Molly's in for 10. Yeah, I think Joe does get a little. He gets that look on his face like I'm a little put off. When you're on these sales, you kind of
Really? You're not like that, are you? No.
Well, I gotta tell you, Peanut gets a little put off. I go to bed after the sales, and sometimes he act like, "Don't touch me, don't touch me."
Where were you 2 hours ago when I wanted to be petted? Don't touch me now.
I have needs too, you know. It's like he goes to the bottom of the bed like, just leave me alone. I just need some time. So, Molly for 10, going once, going twice, and sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly. That's my last item.
Oh,
no.
What did I just do?
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, 54. God, that's just a few years after my folks.
I'm gonna get the sold in there. Somehow I hit the wrong key and it did I don't know what, and there we go. Sold to Molly.
We could blame it on JoJo.
I could. Is it your fault? He's like, no. No, it's not.
My item's gonna start at $3, and I have this white and gold trim Norman Rockwell plate, and this is called the Lighthouse Keeper's Daughter, and it's made in Japan from 1984. So in the back it says, it says, with needle and thread in hand, she carefully mends a jacket that is nearly as old as she. And he's just watching her. There's like the needle and the thread. And it's just a nice decorative plate. So if you have like a gallery wall, you could put it there or just put it on display. On like a plate stand too as well. But this is about, oh my gosh, it's about 6.5 inches across in diameter. There's no chips or cracks. Very fun plate. And you can put it wherever you want in your home. So it's $3. There's no takers. I can show it again in this speed round. And that's my last item.
Oh, right. And oh, Molly. Molly is in.
Thank you, Molly. I'll count it down for you.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you so much, Molly.
I have a $12 start. And this is for a silver tone metal vase from India. It has a really cool fluted top. It has some etching along the top there. And then when you get down here, you have these beautiful etched flowers and leaves on each side. Here's the base. Nice etching along the foot. And then here somewhere, there, it says India. 7.5 inches tall, but a beautiful silver tone metal with the etching. You like it when he sits here?
I know I do too, Molly. He's like, see, Mom, they like it. They like it when I'm here. Hi, Joe.
Is it Joe approved? It's Joe approved. There you go. So $12 for the vase with the fluted top. All right. And that is the last item of the sale. But don't go anywhere because we are going to do the speed round. We're going to show all the items that are still available. And if you're with us in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. If you see something you like, let us know in the chat. We'll get your name on that item. But if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, send us an email or leave a comment down below. And we are going to go back to Denise.
All righty. I got a number 402 Pyrex bowl. Kind of a lime green. It's a weird color, unusual. 1.5 quarts, and it's in good condition. Some very light scratching, and that's 15 American dollars. And the 3 Christmas mice by Ines by Homeco. home coat. And you get all three for $20 American. And I don't know, it's just like there's no room
Oh, Lois is in for $15
for the Pyrex bowl. Yep. Alrighty. Thank you, Lois.
for the bowl. Thanks, Lois.
That seems like a good deal to me. I don't know. Of course, what do I know? And I'll wash it. The Mikasa heart dish, and I didn't write down. Oh, it's 12 by 12 and a half. That's right. And no chips on tracks. It's just a cute little dish for handing out candy or nuts or I don't know, scotcheroos, whatever. And let's see, the Polaroid camera. Now I can't even get the case open. Oh, there. It's a Polaroid Spectra System camera with case. I had 25 on it. I would do 20 on that.
we know that it was the bowl.
I just saw that, Lo. We're not selling bowels. It's kind of a theme that we've had tonight, but no, that's not.
I know I saw that. It was like a typo.
Yeah. Oops. Oops. The 10
Oh my goodness.
VHS
Autocorrect.
tapes, and they're all sealed. I said there were 9, but I think there's actually 10. And
Those were how much?
those were 20.
20 for 10 VHS sealed.
Sealed.
Mostly horror.
I know it's a really good
Great Halloween display. Doesn't matter if you have a VHS player. You're not going to break the seal on them anyways.
No, it'd be.
So use them for Halloween displays.
Oh,
Great colors.
there's Lois. She
Lois
wants
is
to-
in.
All righty, thank you, Lois. Those are great for Halloween. I don't know, but I probably wouldn't open them. But once they're yours, you can do whatever your little heart.
True. You can open them and watch them.
Yeah, be kind. Please rewind.
Yeah. I got the Usagi Yojimbo, I think is how you say it, art book, and that is $20. And I've got the Art of Walt Disney. It's more of a coffee table type book. That's $18. The Kachina doll, which is signed on the bottom. Not sure what it's signed, but it's signed. And that's $60 American. And the little standard stamp display thing, we were trying to figure out what to do with it. You could figure out something like some kind of craft thing. And that's $12. Shu Fu Manchu again? Oh, Show Fu Man. I'm not sure what you're
It's one of your VHS tapes.
Oh, they sold.
Yeah,
Melon.
that's sold, Melon.
Yeah. And that's everything.
All right. And we'll go to Kim.
Okay, so I have a Pioneer Woman Fancy Flourish serving bowl. This is $25, number 1. Okay. Okay, I gotta work my biceps for a quick second. Hold on. Oh my god. I have the Pioneer Woman slow cooker. It does have the lid. I just have it on the side right now. This is $40, and it's number 3, and it's never been used. It's in perfect condition. Hold on. Director, if you can hear me, can you help me? Thanks. Okay. Oh, my arms. Thank you. I have the Sleeping Beauty exclusive commemorative lithograph. See? Um, this, and it comes with the envelope. This is $18, number 4. Oh, thanks, Kimmy. You want the crock pot? Yay!
Hey,
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, so so this, yes, sorry, this is $18, number 4, for the Sleeping Beauty lithograph. Sorry, my brain, I'm forgetting if I'm saying stuff. My brain's sleeping. Okay, so let me write you down, Kimmy. Thank you so much for. Okay, and then I have the Hallmark keepsake True Love's Kiss of Disney Sleeping Beauty. You can use as an ornament or just have it on somewhere. This is $18, number 5. Here's the other side, and this is from 2014, just in case you're wondering. I have the mother daughter. This was for choice for $25. So this is the story time. This is uh, number 6B, as in boy, or butt, as we've been saying all night. And this is $25, number 6, uh, for the sewing hour for this one. So very fun. So $25 each. You could let me know which one you'd like. I have the Shawnee Mugsy dog. We're wearing the blue ribbons. They have toothache. There's salt and pepper figurine shakers. This is $35, number 7. Okay. The cobalt blue and clear diamond shaped lidded glass box. There is a smooth chip underneath. I can't find it now, but damn it, it's somewhere there.
are
But
you
you
busting?
can't see it right now, and there's just like a rough spot just from the lid moving around. So this is $20, number 8. $20, number 8. Da, 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 da. I have the cake plate with the server. So there's a server, and this is the stoneware cake plate. And this is $20, number 13, and there's no chips or cracks. So $20, number 13. Oh, really, Kim? And then I have the other uh, Hallmark keepsake Sleeping Beauty ornament. And this is $15, number 15. And I did not plan that. It's $15, number 15. And this is where you would hook her for the ornament. I have the Flintstones glass mug, Rock Donald's mugs. So this is the glass mug. So this one is $9, number 16, the bone handle. And then the other one is with the rock handles. It's more rocks. This is $9, number 16B, as in boy. And that those were my items.
All right. And Kim, you never know where the conversation's gonna go.
I know.
All right, I have the here we go, the Jan Rotor pottery bowl with the woven rim and the Pacific Northwest tribal animals on the inside. This bowl is $45, number 9. It is amazing and very unique. Then I have the Made in Japan blue and white platter. It has Mount Fuji up at the top and a beautiful village. This is a 12.5-inch platter. It's $15, number 12. Joe, go. Thank you. There we go. The Mesa Verde pottery. This is from Colorado. It is this beautiful vase that is 9 inches tall. The design is kind of etched or carved into the vase. It is glossy glazed on the inside, so it is waterproof, and it is signed on the bottom. This is $22, number 13. The jewelry holders, the red and gold floral, or yellow and blue floral. You have these little trees to hold your jewelry. They are $10 each, number 16. The FAO Schwartz cat mermaid, and she does the little bubbles too. Come on. There. So she makes a chime sound and she makes a bubble sound. FAO Schwartz, she still has her tag, and she is $15, number 17. And I have the India Silvertone metal vase, and that is $12, number 20. All right. And if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can send us an email or you can leave a comment down below. I'm going to get the link to Denise's channel, so please make sure you are subscribed to Denise and let everybody know where they can find you next. And Kimmy, thank you. I will get you for number 17. Thank you.
Monday and Tuesday I'm on with Janice. Monday is at 5 p.m. Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Central. And Wednesday I'm on with Trisha at 3 p.m. Central. And I think Kim.
Yeah.
Yes, with Kim.
Yeah. We'll be there again. Woohoo! And we'll talk butts again. And Thursday's kind of turned into my packing and shipping day. And Friday I'm on with Janice at 1:30 p.m. And Saturday we're back here at 9 p.m.
Yes. Yes. And I am going to get the link to Kim's channel. And Kim, let everybody know what's going on in your world.
Okay, so next time you will see me is what Denise said. I'll be with my pickle juice crew again on Wednesday, April 30th at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you out there again. And thank you for having me on the live sale, Trisha, with Denise.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. And thank you, Denise.
Yeah. Thanks
And
for having me too.
I will not be on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be packing and invoicing. Let's see. I'll be back Monday and Tuesday for the lunchtime sale. Monday evening, um, which we'll see. Gina, Southern Siren Vintage is supposed to be with me. I know she's been a little busy lately and hasn't been doing sales, but we'll see. I have feelers out going, are you ready to come back? With what she's kind of been working on the side. And so we'll see. We'll see. She might be joining me Monday, but if she's unavailable, that's fine. That's fine too. But yeah, that's what I have going on. And then Wednesday what's happening. Mikey and
Peanut.
Peanut.
You guys are winding up here. I know.
I know. That's usually
Oh,
when Peanut joins us.
Peanut pushed Mikey aside, like, no, no,
Me. Me.
this is my time. Yeah.
But thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, Denise and Kim. And everybody, have a great rest of your
Yeah.
weekend.
Thanks for coming.
And we'll be seeing you next week on YouTube.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Take